Hello, welcome to today's stream. Sorry that took so long. I wanted to cook myself some food before I started stream. I haven't done that in a hot minute. And, well, kind of turned out weird, if I'm being perfectly honest. What happened was I had the idea that to make some like rice and, vegetables, pretty simple meal, right? Except my rice cooker, I just bought it recently, so I'm not too used to using it. But that rice cooker takes a half an hour to cook my rice, which, yeah, no, it's a bigger rice cooker than what I'm used to, but it still takes a long time to cook the rice. So that was one thing to consider. And then the other thing to consider is, like, I thought I had, like, frozen orange chicken in my fridge. Turns out, or freezer. Turns out instead I have, ow, it's a little hot. Turns out instead I have hot wings. So, yeah, I'm having hot wings and a rice bowl. It's a very interesting combination. I forgot to get some soy sauce, so be right back. Viewer games, not today. I'll do viewer games tomorrow, but today I want to do like Elite Smash and fight more random opponents because I want to have like an experience like a wide variety of matchups. And I'm not even going to be doing that until like the end of the stream anyways, so no viewer games today. Be right back, getting some soy sauce. Oh yeah. You guys can check out my new screen background. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. The boy who's a liability until endgame. Yeah, no. Roy... Is Roy a better character in Melee or in The Binding Blade? I will say, Roy has won a tournament in Melee before. Binding Blade? Maybe. He does suck in that game. But yeah, no, so like, this screen background is going to be free for just people who watch the channel next week. It's going to be like an incentive to get people to join my Patreon, is like, get this and more if you sign up for my Patreon. So I'm going to give this one away for free, and then the rest will be a reward for joining my Patreon. So look forward to that. Not Marth. No, I mean, like, the Marth one's still very good. But I can't give them all away for free. Wrong one. My cat stepped in front of my screen right as I was about to... Yeah, like, let's set this one as my desktop background. I also like the way this one turned out. So, yeah, could be fun. Capture card issues figured out? No, I've sent a ticket to the Streamlabs support desk, so we'll see if they can figure something out. But generally speaking, I don't actually know. Iris, don't lick my chicken. Okay, kitty. Meow, no. That's my chicken. She really likes chicken, is what I found out. There's the Hero King. Yeah, no, it looks good too. But the Roy one is the one I've most recently finished. And it was a very time-consuming process, I will not lie. There we are. And we got a couple different versions. We can go to, like, full version, which also looks pretty good. Give her all the chicken. She deserves it. I will give her chicken later. But instead, I'm going to set up a wall so she can't jump on my desk while I'm eating. Because, like, the other thing to consider is, like, she fluffy, right? I don't want her fluff in my food. Okay. This music's been playing for a while. I think I can close it for now. All right. And then let's set up... So I want to do some homework. Let's watch some doc games, right? Let's try to figure out what makes this character good, or at least playable. So Bacon plays versus Riddles in this set. And he fights Terry, which is a matchup that I theorized could be winning for Doc, which would be quite surprising, right? But it makes sense. It makes sense on paper. Terry doesn't have any moves that are safer than like -3 on shield, or like that are as safe, that are like safe enough to not get hit by like up B out of shield, which, you know, considering that Terry can bully most characters in shield, that's really big for Doc. He didn't immediately go for a combo after that, hitting that dash attack. I would have. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. How does he recover here? He also uses high pills to recover, which is something I've been doing. It's a good option. Ow! I saw him recovering and I was like, he might just be dead here. Didn't get the B reverse pill. That F tilt's kind of good. Is Vid's audio meant to be so low? Yeah, I turned it down low on purpose. I can turn it up a little bit more. If I recall correctly, even melee docs use high pills when recovering. It's something I learned while playing Mii Brawler, actually, because one of the upsides to using shot put as one of your moves is that you can throw out a hitbox while recovering. So there you go, just more skills transferring over from all the different characters I played. Genuinely, it's giving me much more ideas about how to play this game, which is, you know, a really cool thing that I didn't expect to happen with Character Crisis. How did he die? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so... Okay. He just kind of did a dash attack on shield. Got it. Back air is really good on Doc. I think it's like -5 or -6 on shield, depending on the hitbox. It's a very good move. Crack shoot goes so far. Yep, down tilt is not safe on shield. He waited for the second down tilt and then was able to react and up B. I really don't like playing against Terry because he can cover like every ledge option by standing still. Nah, I hate fighting Terry too. He's my least favorite matchup in the game. Oh, except maybe for DDD. So, like, spiking Terry is actually really consistent. I just ran into a 3-year-old Reddit comment from you. Where was it? Like, I'm pretty prolific on Reddit in the communities I'm participating in. I've died many times trying to cross up and auto turn around saying no. I have just died to Terry doing stupid things to me. Like, when I was playing as DK, something really stupid that happened was I was jumping off the ledge as DK. And my opponent He just pressed down tilt 6 times. Every single one comboed into each other, and then I got hit by crack shoot and just died. It was just a true combo. Like, granted, I was DK, but it was a pretty dumb way to die. Why the Zelda community is the best Nintendo community? Because it's a single-player game community. And even then, like, there's still people, like, being stupid in that community. Ooh, that was a good pill. Ooh, good. Riddles tried to adapt. Oh, he back aired him, I think. He might have died going for that, honestly. Marth has a frame 1 combo breaker at least, so I can't get down tilt busted wolfed. That's fair. That's good. Yeah, he probably died for that.
Talk about putting it all on the line right there. Wow. Great stuff right here. Wow, what a way to kick off this set too, man.
People who love the Zelda games are super chill. Usually, I'd say. But Zelda players also have historically been pretty anti-change. So, like, when Wind Waker came out, Zelda fans were really critical of it, even though Wind Waker is, you know, a good game. All right, FD Kazuya.
I don't think so. I just think he just wants to turn blue. Okay, because he does input, he turns blue. There's nothing you can do about it.
If I were Bacon, I would be pilling constantly in this matchup. I want more linear Zelda games, very add and don't like open world that much. I mean, with Tears of the Kingdom, I think that we're going to see a little less. Well, I mean, like, I think the next Zelda game is going to be less open world than Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom, like, took that concept and turned it up to a million, right? But I would like to see more 2D Zeldas, personally, because that is my favorite genre of Zelda. Kazuya back air strong. Ooh, good read on the roll-in. Yeah, no, so something I'm learning about Doc. Oh, geez. Yep, that's... Okay, so why did he die there? He up smashed out of shield at 0%. I have done that multiple times, and it doesn't really... It's not really that good. At low percents, Doc does not have a good out of shield game, unfortunately. That's the difference between, like, Game & Watch and Doc, is that, like, Game & Watch always has a good out of shield game. But at low percents, you can really, like, play on Doc's shield pretty well, and there's not much Doc can do, unfortunately. So, yeah, like, you just can't do that. And especially when characters have, like, really devastating punish games like Kazuya, it's just not safe. So, yeah, I mean, like, you got 20%, but then died for it. Out of shield seems very important in this game. Yeah, no, and that's why, like, Doc's, like, not a bad character. It's his out of shield is really good, especially in, like, high percent situations. It's fantastic in high percent situations. But Game & Watch is just a lot better. Are you gonna play Banjo? One day. Give us, like, Link's Awakening remake type versions of the DS games. They are criminally underrated. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Man, my cat has been fiending to get some chicken. She licked it once and she was like, I need this. Even though I had buffalo wing sauce on it, which I find very funny.
No! That OC! There it is! I asked and I received. Thank you, Lord Rizzo. Alright, just gotta do that one more time. It makes an even set here. Uh-oh!
It is no longer even.
One more! No!
How did he lose? How did he lose in neutral here? Okay, good up tilt. Yeah, kind of shouldn't have been aggressive there. It's, you know, it's Kazuya FD. Like, Riddle's Kazuya FD. It's not a bacon factor here. Shouldn't have up smashed out of shield there. Should have, like, just rolled away, honestly. And I think he needs to use pill a lot more in this matchup. Kazuya does not like projectiles. So that's what I'd say. From watching Ultimate and Melee, it seems like shielding in Melee is very different. Yeah. Melee's shield is generally worse. And you can do shield drops in Melee. So shielding on a platform isn't as bad as it is in Ultimate. What happened to Gimmer? I don't know. Oh, is that what the comment was? Was you found one of my comments on the Cube subreddit? That sounds about right. Before the pandemic, I loved Cube, and it was like all I played. Curious, what was the thread? I might remember what comment I made. Do the mid tiers have any hopes in Melee? I think they do, actually. I think that people still. I think people overestimate how absurd the top tiers are in Melee compared to like mid tier strengths. Like, they're not going to win tournaments anytime soon, but if Amsa can like develop Yoshi's metagame to the point where he does pretty well, I think ultimately it comes down to like how's your matchup against Fox, right? Because if you have a decent matchup against Fox, does that move have invulnerability? If you have a decent matchup against Fox, I think you have potential as a mid tier, or like Marth. If you have a decent matchup against either of those characters, you can do well in Melee. How are things today? Things are going pretty good. Just enjoying some chicken, trying to like prevent my cat from getting it. She has been watching it. I'll let her eat lick the bones. She can have the bones. But ow, wow. Terry was like no more. Until the day we reach 20xx, mid tiers are fine. Yeah. At the end of the day, you do fight humans, and like a Luigi player beat Mango recently. Ganon is absolutely the character that can like punish you for like making mistakes, which it's easy to make mistakes in Melee. Don't get it crossed up.
We'll see. When we say it the right way. Back up in his thing. KK with the jam. It's a five. He said, rock it up and hit that man with the stone.
It's a comment on the MTG Cultic Cube. Okay. I'm a sad, strange little man as I don't have the Smash Ultimate DLC. It's not cheap. It's practically buying a whole new game. It's like $50 to get all the DLC. I mean, I was one of those people who bought the DLC before I even knew what the DLC was, but, I mean, I got a small discount for that, and I knew I was going to buy the DLC anyways, so saved me a couple bucks in the long run. DK has things other mid-tiers don't have. Mario and Luigi are physically weak, DK is extremely powerful, Ganondorf is slow, DK does not. Game & Watch dies in 3 hits, DK does not. I mean, he's got a good combo game on Fox. Oh, he could have lived that if he hadn't air dodged. He's got a fantastic advantage state versus Fox, and that's why like the matchup into Fox isn't terrible for DK in Melee. And when like 50% of people play one character, if you find a character that has a good matchup into the the top tier, you'll do well. And nobody knows how to fight DK in Melee because they haven't. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, game 1 was promising, but then the rest of that was kind of a sweep. Sadly. Okay. Well, I had higher hopes for that, but like, let's look up how to play Dr. Mario. Let's see if there's anything. Dr. Mario combos and neutrals. Not Bay. The thing about his channel is he's done this kind of video for like every single character, so he's not like a Dr. Mario specialist. which is what I want. We could watch Mars make him rage, but that's not what I'm looking for. Competitive Dr. Mario guide. There we go. That's something that I think is going to be decent. There's not going to be much resources on Doc, is there? That's just kind of like the reality of it. I only play DLC characters now. Well, they're typically better than others, so you're not wrong for doing that. Watched the Wustoon's Melee DK vid recently, was quite enjoyable. Wustoons. I watched like the Junebug Melee DK video. What's this one? Am I thinking of? Are you thinking of something else? It's like I'm not. I don't know what we're talking about. DK has top tier advantage state. He just has an abysmal neutral and disadvantage state. I mean, like, yeah, no, he's got fantastic advantage state. The Donkey Kong Renaissance. That should be the Junebug video then. Yeah. Donkey Kong Renaissance. Okay, it is Wustoons. Alright. I know Junebug... okay. My bad. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic video. Highly, highly recommend watching it. It's just like a really fun documentary about like the history of DK in Melee. And like, I feel like there's probably some other characters in Melee that are like really underlooked that could be really good. Like one of my picks for like character that does not belong on their current spot in their tier list is Mewtwo. I don't think Mewtwo's top tier in Melee by far. Like he's not a top tier, but he's still decent. He's better than like Kirby, but he still gets put in the same tier as Kirby. So like, he's just a hard character. Takes a lot of time to learn. But like, Leffen was able to reach rank 1 on Slippy with Mewtwo in Europe. So like, he's not a bad character. I'm a big fan of random fun docs on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's a fun rabbit hole on YouTube. His dash dance is really bad because of his tail. Yeah, no, like, dash dancing is a big thing in Melee, but the way I like to think of it is you don't have to dash dance to play Melee. DK, he has a really bad shield in the front and would get hit by couldn't like power shield Falco lasers. So you want to know how the DK players adapted? They turned around and then power shielded Falco's lasers that way, and it turned the matchup from like a abysmal like 2080 into like a, you know, still a bad matchup, but a playable matchup. And I think the same thing is true of Mewtwo. Like, instead of like using dash dances in neutral as Mewtwo, you should like use wave dash back and use that as your like way to play the game as Mewtwo. And so there's like, I think there's a lot of like ways that Mewtwo can be pushed to be you know, not a terrible character in Melee. All right, let's see if this has anything interesting in it. Like, Doc does have a really good combo game, but this was not made by a Dr. Mario main.
Dr. Mario is a less mobile, harder-hitting version of Mario who surgically breaks down the game through pure fundamentals.
Surgically.
His former alter ego, Doc has an intuitive, balanced move that well equipped to handle anything thrown his way. He has an excellent out-of-shield game and the ability to plethora of fast and powerful finishers that range from get-off-the options to straight kill moves. He complements the skill potential with an amazing projectile and kills, which serve as a conditioning, combo tool, and approach option. And similar to Mario, Doc's rough and tumble move kit allows him to fit a variety of different playstyles. He's a character that is decent at everything, but a master of nothing. Unfortunately, being a jack of all trades has its flaws, as Doc fails to excel.
He's a jack of all trades?
Outside of Out of Shield.
That is not how I would describe Doc.
Extremely burdensome, as Doc cannot rely on any one move or tactic to win.
Yeah, I think I probably need to join the...
Negatively impact not only his survivability, but also how far he can chase off stage to push his advantage state. And I guess getting an MD makes me...
Yeah, no, Doc can't really go off stage unless you're, like, really understand his recovery. And even then, you can still die going for off-stage situations.
Great damage output, but it's susceptible to early hits. This puts a lot of stress on the player's game sense and ability.
I will turn on captions. and I will turn up the volume just a little bit. Never forgets the full quote. It's a jack of all trades, master of none. Doc isn't really a jack of all trades, though.
Doc's jab is a simple punch-punch kick with normal speed, damage, and knockback. Like most other jabs, it can be used to jab block with the first 2 hits, which then can be finished off with a quick smash attack. You can typically combo into jabs out of neutral air or back air for quick and easy damage at low percents. And while jab cannot be used to start any combos, you can occasionally go for some jab 1-2 mix-ups against shield-happy opponents. These are only mix-ups, however, and are generally pretty unsafe.
There's only room for one jack of all trades in this town, in his Echo Fighter. Pit is a better description of a jack of all trades, master of none.
F-tilt is a fast kick with good range relative to the rest of his move kit. It can be angled up, straight, or down, depending on how you...
No, his F-tilt's pretty good.
It mainly functions as a get-off neutral or a quick poke in the neutral. It is relatively safe on shield when spaced, but it doesn't have any other uses other than hitting your opponent away from you. It can't start any combos, and the only times you'll combo into it are from low percents. Connecting it may force a tech situation, which, if read correctly, can lead to a dash attack or grab. And as with all other F-tilts in the game, Doc can opt to pivot cancel the move, which will increase the move's effective range. This is done by running, flipping the control stick in the opposite direction, then F-tilting forward. His up-tilt is a
only on Tuesdays.
Yep. Anti-air and combo.
That's me.
While it has a pretty big hitbox above Mario,
I've also been messing around with the alternate resource and draw system for my card game.
Right next to him. Despite this, it's a pretty good...
Yeah, no, it's hard to come up with new systems, for sure. Alright, kitty. You want the chicken?
As a combo starter, you can generally follow up with more up tilts, up airs, and back airs. So as percents increase, a second up tilt will no longer be guaranteed, in which case you can simply combo into up air. On platforms, it will force a tech situation around 25 to 45%, which, if read correctly, can be follow up with up airs, back airs, or even a down air to combo into up smash. Doc's down tilt is arguably his most useful tilt. It functions as a combo starter at all relevant percents, usually leading into up air, jabs, or some other aerial. And it even serves as a kill confirm into up B. Other than a combo move, you'll likely find it pretty useful for pressuring shields and mix-ups into grab. The only problem with the move is that it is rather stubby, meaning it is quite unsafe despite its low end lag.
He did die going for that. It's too much text for me to want to fill up YouTube chat with it, but if I can make it work, it should be pretty nice. Looking forward to it. Good luck with that. Down tilt into up B is definitely a really consistent combo.
Dash attack is a basic slide forward with normal damage and knockback. It has a strong hit at the start, followed by a lingering weak hit, both of which will send straight up. A strong hit will not start any combos, nor will it take a stock until very high percents. As such, the most use you'll find out of it is for punishing attacks that are out of the reach of dash grab. Instead, you'll find the late hit to be a lot more useful.
It's so good.
Quick and easy combos at low
I need to, like, something I want to test is I want to, like, I wonder if Dr. Mario mains have already made a resource about this, but I want to test ledge hangs versus down tilt and see which characters have a good enough ledge hang to, like, not get hit by down tilt and which ones do. Yeah, I had banned Shrek. MNO, come on, dude. If you're gonna be chatting here, like, keep it on topic.
Get punished if shielded. The late hit can also be pretty good at catching opponents hanging at the ledge or timing a neutral get up or ledge down.
I know Machina Discord has it for the F smash and down tilt. Yeah, like, while we're watching this, I'm gonna join the Dr. Mario Discord. That's what I'll do.
Forward smash is a powerful force palm designed to take stocks at very early.
I will admit this hasn't been very helpful so far. Seems pretty basic. It's not really teaching. I mean, at the end of the day, Dr. Mario is a pretty basic character. So, like, it's not necessarily he's not going to be like a very complicated character to learn, right? But there might be like some things about like playing the neutral with Dr. Mario that would be very helpful. All right. I have joined the hospital. Like that.
It has a sweet spot at Doc's arm that deals.
You should make a half-minute review in the video for every character Discord. Ooh. If I did that, I don't know. Character Discord can be so hit or miss. At the end of the day, though, they can be a good community. Like, I'll say the ones I do like. I like the Steve Discord. The Steve Discord is really well laid out and has a lot of great resources for like learning how to play Steve. Shulk Discord was pretty good too. I don't spend too much time in the Discord. I usually just hop in, gather some resources on the character, and then leave. So that way I can, and then like I'll come back a couple weeks later and post my video there. Because like it'd be hard to like socialize on every single Discord because Discords are huge usually, and it's hard to, you know, get to know everyone in there.
On shield when spaced. Like F tilt, it can be angled up and down for anti-airs and two framing respectively. Despite its short range, you'll find a lot of use for whip punishing and making hard reads that take early stocks.
Pill into like Pill as a shield break combo is kind of spicy.
His head is invincible from frames 9 to 13, which can allow Doc to beat out most attacks.
Oh, his head is invincible. I didn't actually know that. All right, that's useful.
At the very least, flank with them. It is safe on shield if you connect the early part, which can allow you to further pressure with a quick attack or spot dodge. Down smash is Doc's fastest smash attack with considerable damage and knockback. It is a two-part breakdance, with the second hit being slightly stronger.
I'm allergic to Discords that move quickly, so if I join a big one, usually I'll ignore messages or just keep like 2 channels unread. Yeah.
Jab lock punishes and specific option coverage.
Meta Knight Discord is pretty chill, except everyone just tells you to just feel out combos. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is how you play Meta Knight, though. Like, they're not wrong. It's hard to learn this character. It's hard to learn Meta Knight. It's not easy. I don't know. And like, unless someone like made a YouTube video that like went into super detailed guides on how to combo every single character in Smash, until that resource is made, it really is just like feel it out. Like DI, like because DI also affects Meta Knight's combos a lot. And while you can follow their DI, that's hard. Meta Knight's not easy. Quote the Meta Knight mains, get good. Yeah, seriously. Okay, back to this. Oof. I love Doc's Stomp.
Neutral air is a fast, long-lasting kick that functions as a jack-of-all-trades option for Doc. It has a weak hit at the beat.
I don't want to say that like I don't like Not-Bay's channel. Like I have watched his stuff before, and his stuff on Mewtwo, it's excellent quality. But since he doesn't main these characters, it is a little harder for the advice to be as relevant as like of course coming from an actual main. I will say like his videos are still well made and like still informative. It's just more surface level compared to something else.
Beginning followed by a
But like when it comes to like learning Mewtwo, yeah, I'll be watching this channel.
strong hits. Both hits have their fair share of uses. Landing with the early hit in air can combo into jabs, tilts, or a grab at low to mid percents.
And that's a good use for early Nair. I do need to check something on early Nair. Depending on how safe it is on shield, that'll tell me whether or not that's like an actually viable thing to go for. It's good for learning a character in the first few days. Yeah, like I learned that Meta Knight's head, or not Meta Knight, I learned that Dr. Mario's head's intangible during his up smash, which is pretty good. Might just be because I'm used to the Shulk Accord. Those people document everything and has a Google Doc for every situation. Yeah, no, like Shulk Accord is also one of the better Discords. Well laid out, good infographics, and you know, they help you learn a difficult character, and then they have like good matchup advice as well. Okay, so Nair. It's -4 weak hit on shield. That's still really good. Like if you hit someone's shield with early Nair, and you know just like land it late, you can actually combo it into these things that he's mentioning. So like this is not like a bad setup.
Low to mid abuses. Landing with the early hit Nair can combo into jabs, tilts, or a grab at low to mid.
Honestly, I think that the best option select you can do here is grab for most situations, because if you Nair and then grab somebody, you either clink with their grab or you grab them if they hold shield. If they start spot dodging your Nairs on shield, then you can start jabbing instead. So, is Bacon cooking? Oh no, he got cooked. Sadly. I watched his set versus Riddles, and he did take game 1. It wasn't close after that. The Kirby Discord was kind of mid in my opinion. That's about the only bad one I've been in. Yeah, no, like, the Duck Hunt Discord was another one I really liked, but that one was so small that it felt really it felt just like, I don't know, a bunch of friends hanging out. And that's what I liked about the Duck Hunt Discord. It was very friendly. And, you know, being a tiny Discord helps that a lot. Open stream, it started while you were watching the game. Yeah, no, Bacon. I wanted to believe in Bacon, but he did not, unfortunately, cook Riddles, as we all were hoping. And then Riddles 3-stocked him as Terry, and it's just like, oh, okay. He got player diffed. Down throw into back air is pretty good.
Can be used as a mix-up to extend a combo.
Those feet are amazing.
5% can set up a tech situation, which, if the opponent misses the tech, can lead into a jab lock.
Honestly, Doc's Stomp might be better than Captain Falcon's. It's close. I mean, they're pretty similar moves, but like, Captain Falcon's does have a bigger hitbox, but I don't know, it just feels really reliable. Reaction content? Yes, you need to cancel me now. No, I'm doing homework. It's different. I need to learn how to play this character. He's not complicated. But I still need to learn how to play as him.
They're a great combo breaker for combo strings that are not 100% true.
That's so funny! Dare into dare?
Combo strings that are not
Oh, it goes through platforms against tall characters. That's also good to know.
100% true. A low landing lag can also make Nair a decent out-of-shield option, though it is unsafe on hit until mid to high percents. The late hit also has its own combo potential, usually leading into the same follow-ups as early hit Nair, just at different percent windows.
Late Nair is also a lot safer. Well, okay, a lot safer. It's 1 frame safer than early Nair. Doc Nair is genuinely a very fun move. Like, it is funny in that it gets stronger the longer it stands out, but it's also just, like, good. Weak Nair obviously is not as good as, like, you know, Mario's early Nair, but it's still decent enough to be used. And then late Nair just, like, kills people, which is very funny.
Really where it shines is in ledge trapping and shield pressure, due to its long life.
Doc has a lot of combos where people ask, was that true? Nope, you just did something stupid. Yes and no. His combos are kind of like 2 to 4 piece combos in a lot of situations, and those parts are true, but it's also very easy for people to like make mistakes against Doc and then just get blown up for it. I think we're only hearing the video through your mic. Ooh, that is an interesting mess up on my part. Maybe that's why it was so quiet. Yeah, if I turn Could you hear any of that? I turned off my mic for a second. Yeah, I muted it on purpose. Okay. If you guys didn't hear that, then what do I need to do? Why is this so bad? Oh man. I feel Marth has a lot of combos that like he's very frame trappy with his strings. I agree with that. Playing Marth against like CPUs is actually a very interesting experience because you learn how to frame trap with him. I would actually recommend playing Marth against CPUs for that exact reason. Okay. To be honest, I don't know how I'm going to fix my computer's audio. I mean, we can try this.
Dipping tool or straight up kill option at high percents, though be careful with edge guarding with it, as Doc does not have a good recovery to make full use of its power.
Ooh, that was a great use of it. But then he died because he didn't have good enough mash. You need good mash with this character. Maybe that's like something I can look up, is how to have good mash in Smash Ultimate for like moves that like need to be mashed. Late Nair, let's go!
Forward air is an extremely powerful but slow-hitting haymaker, though unlike Mario, this move's sweet spot sends up and away rather than a meteor. The only way to combo into it is from a down air or pill, and is generally used sparingly due to its slow startup and high end lag. At most, your best bet is to call out a jump or double jump landing mix-ups. Back air, on the other hand, is a key.
I have a decent mash, but when you mess up, it feels like you died. I mean, yeah, because you do die if you don't have a good mash. I feel like my mash is good enough for the most part, but something I want to practice is just, you know, see how high I can actually mash with this character if I like, go all out. And I don't know, maybe there's a strategy to like mashing with like my whole arm instead of just my thumb, because like typically that's a faster way to mash. Maybe it'll help me. Maybe it'll help. We'll see.
Pressure tool and kill.
Does down? Oh, did my stream die? Hello? Are we back? Elbow your opponent while you mash. I mean, it looks like I'm back. It did die, but it's back. YouTube. It's not YouTube. I don't know. It's Streamlabs, but I also don't know. Why am I having so many technical issues this week? This is not encouraging. I've never had issues with OBS. I think I might make the switch to OBS. Feels bad because I just paid for Streamlabs Ultra. So like, nice $20.
At mid-percent, it starts forcing tech situations. And finally, it becomes a kill move at high percent, which can be confirmed into from a pill.
The main advantage of Streamlabs Ultra is that it let me stream to Twitch as well. But then that didn't work very well, so like, what was the point? Why did you choose not to use OBS? Because my friend told me to use Streamlabs years ago, and that's just kind of what I've stuck with.
Back into a back air.
Down throw into up air is true. And
defensively, it is
at higher percents, like obviously it wasn't true there, but at higher percents it still sets up for an edge guard situation, which is really good. You can use it like as a budget Ganon up air, which is, you know, a great move.
Less knockback, but that doesn't make it useless, as it allows Doc to combo in situations where he's strong, it would not.
OBS is open source, and I think you can install plugins for it, so you'll probably be able to multi-stream on it too. I should probably learn OBS at this point.
Doc's up air is a quick bicycle kick that, contrary to Mario's up air, sends away, meaning it sacrifices combo potential for better edge guarding and killing. Its only combo potential comes at low percents, where landing up air can lead into jabs or tilts. Though it's quite useful to finish off the combo, typically from a down throw or pill, which can lead into a kill confirm at high percents.
I didn't care enough to bother trying. Well, how do you... So I'd be curious. How do you use Streamlabs in conjunction with OBS? Yeah, I've definitely used up air to kill people before. Like, I will jump off stage and up air them. It's kind of a funny way to use it, but it's not a bad way. The thing that was wrong with streaming to Twitch is, when I was doing my viewer games thing, and I, like, had the whole, like, chat, like, exclamation mark, join to join the viewer games, it didn't work on the Twitch side of things, and then the multi-stream, for whatever reason, only let me read YouTube comments, and so I had to, like, pull out my phone and set it up so I could, like, look at the Twitch chat comments, which meant I looked at it a lot less often because it wasn't as active, which meant that people would, like, type something in Twitch chat and I wouldn't see it and I wouldn't know how long ago they commented, and it was just a hassle. It was more work than the reward was worth. I wish I could, like, stream to Twitch and YouTube daily. I think that'd be really good, but it just wasn't worth it. I made a scene in OBS and imported the overlay from Streamlabs via link. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll probably make the switch to OBS at this point because I've just been having too many issues with Streamlabs. And the fact that it's making my computer blue screen is not great.
Downer is a meaty foot stomp similar to Captain Falcon's and Ganondorf's Downer. It has a meteor hitbox on Doc's feet and legs, and a regular hitbox on his body that sends away. While not used as much as his other aerials, Downer still carves out a niche in neutral and advantage state. At low percent, you'll find a lot of use in jabby.
That was a hilarious combo.
Can be set up out of a down throw. Though as percents increase, connecting the meteor hit will spike opponents on stage, which can set up for an up smash, up air, up tilt, or for quick and easy damage.
Yeah, I want to do that as a shield break punish one of these days.
Can net you some early stocks off stage.
I need to use up down air as a combo extender more. Ooh! Ooh, reverse up air into down air? You didn't need to go for the double dock.
Mega Vitamins, or simply referred to as pills, is Doc's most...
Right, the full name is Mega Vitamin. That's funny.
They are strongest as soon as Doc throws them, and get progressively weaker the longer they are out, before disappearing...
I didn't know that quality about them.
Most projectiles, the pills travel by bouncing on the ground, and will bounce more if released in the air, which can catch opponents standing on low-hanging platforms. And on top of all of it, they...
Oh, interesting.
Opponents up in the air. What makes this so good is how little knockback increases at high percents. This makes combos and follow-ups with pills available at virtually all percents. Connecting a pill will combo into anything your heart desires, which also means that Doc has a plethora of kill confirms off of it. Anything from pill to up air, back air, or even up B.
It's the long jingle, but it was important because in melee you can cancel the knockback from meteors, but not spikes. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. I do like pill into fair. That is pretty satisfying. And I also want to like test out like when tornado kills people, because I'm not entirely sure about that.
In neutral, pills are a great
Take your mega vitamins, kids.
Your opponent must respect the
Yes, I want my Flintstone branded mega vitamins.
Pills is out of a full hop or short hop, since grounded pills will leave Doc in a ton of end lag. Short hop pills are typically better to hit opponents at close range, as it allows you to follow up quickly. while full hop pills allow you to rush in with your pill to combo or further pressure.
Yeah, that's how Doc approaches, is
which will completely shift
neutral B.
momentum as he throws the pill. This is performed by doing a short hop or full hop in one direction, pill, then immediately flick your control stick in the opposite direction.
B reverses are so important as Doc.
Which can easily change the tide of a stop or set.
Something else I'm going to practice later today is I just want to like practice my reverse aerial rushes.
But as with everything in Smash, it is important to mix up your movement options to stay unpredictable.
Okay, what percent was Peach at when she got hit by there? 90, died kind of close to ledge. It is Peach. She is pretty light. B reverse pill is also super important for like getting for your disadvantaged state. Oh, I think an up B there might have killed Peach. That Peach did not know what to do against Pill. It's kind of funny the Melee guys opted not to use the more updated version simply because the NTSC one was so much cooler. Yeah, I mean, nerfs aren't as fun as buffs. Yeah, that wasn't true. Captain Falcon threw out an up air there. What the heck? 4 pills? Nice.
Super Shoot is specifically designed to reflect projectiles and edgeguard recoveries. Unlike Mario's Cape, Super Shoot does not stall Doc in the air. However, it
I learned that the hard way.
Option through B reversing, or as an easier alternative to ledge trumping.
Oh yeah, I can use Cape to ledge trump. I need to do that more.
Furthermore, Super Sheet can punish opponents hanging at the ledge, as connecting it will pop them straight up, which can kill them
what?
at 5%.
I did not know that. That's so cool. Wave bounces are also something I'm... truth be told, I learned how to wave bounce in Smash 4, and then forgot how to do it. So, I'm going to need to learn how to wave bounce again. No way. He dies here. I love the wall jumps.
Super Jump Punch is Doc's main recovery option.
Oh yeah, another thing I want to practice is I want to use my wall jump off the ledge and see what follow-ups I can get doing that. I talked about ledge trumps in my Meta Knight video, and then I played Shulk. Like, truth be told, I never actually ledge trumped anybody as Meta Knight, like, except for maybe one time. And I wish I'm now that I'm like moving on to like more and more characters, ledge trump is just like a universal thing that like every character can use to some extent. So it's something that like I'm trying to incorporate into my play since it's a skill that is useful no matter what character I'm playing.
And once his double jump is burned, unlike Mario's multi-hit up B, Doc's has a strong hit at the beginning and a weak hit for the rest of the move.
The weak hit is still good enough to like prevent people from edge guarding you, which is very important for Doc.
The move more useful is from the strong hit, which comes out of frame 3 and deals considerable damage and knockback, making it a fantastic out of shield option in kill mode. Dr. Tornado serves as a powerful mix-up option.
It's called Dr. Tornado?
11.9% of heavy armor on frames 5 through 9 when used on the ground.
See, that's really hard to use, the heavy armor. Like, I know this has existed with Doc for the entire time I've been playing him, but
it has 11.9%
it's just so niche that it's only when you're on the ground.
Armor on frames
5 through 9, which is only 4 frames. It's before your hitbox comes out, but not the entire time before your hitbox comes out. So it's just really hard to actually like effectively use it. It's only grounded. I don't know. I haven't really I don't think I've personally experienced the heavy armor like being a factor yet. Like, it's there technically, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel that useful.
9 when used on the ground. Mashing special will cause Doc to rise with the move, which can make it a viable recovery option.
You need to
You can
mash,
fill up the set
though.
at very early percents, and its relatively fast startup makes it a fantastic combo finisher and kill confirm, typically following a pill or down throw.
They jumped into that. Okay, if you guys notice something here, watch how this Doc uses Tornado to, and watch what side of Doc Bowser is on at the start and then at the end of the move. You see that? That is the difference between Bowser dying or not. And that's something I should probably like work on, is just like trying to get Bowser to appear on the correct side of me when I go for Tornado. Or just like any character.
Outside of combos, Doc can opt to...
And the fact that he started the Tornado with Bowser on the right side of him and then ended the combo with Bowser on his left side, I think that has something to do with it, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's the way he like drifted during the Tornado. I don't know. It's something I'll have to experiment with.
I'd guard thanks to the move's multi-hit nature, though it is a bit risky.
I need to start writing down everything I want to practice.
Or attempt to interrupt it, which can force Doc into a risky recovery situation. Tornado also functions as a useful landing mix-up and shield pressure tool, which will catch opponents expecting a back air or...
You can also like mash Tornado to like go to a platform and stuff, and you can like mix up whether you land on a platform or not, which is, you know, it's an option. It's not necessarily the best option, but keeps your opponent guessing.
Neutral layer on their shield. Doc can further pressure his mix-up through the use of B-reverses, which are performed the same way as pills. However, the landing mix-up, or even recovering with Tornado, is a huge risk, since the large amount of end lag will leave Doc in a really bad spot.
Jeez, that just kills. Yeah, no, like, the move is really dangerous when you're off stage with it. When you're on stage, it kills, like, when you're near the ledge, it kills around 100%. When you're center stage, it doesn't really kill until like 180. It has a really high base knockback, but not necessarily the highest knockback growth.
Forward throw is arguably Doc's least useful throw, since the combo and kill potential is extremely limited. There are a handful of characters where F throw will true combo into dash attack at 0%, but for the most part, you'll mainly be using it to throw opponents off stage to set up for an edge guard or ledge trap. Back throw is Doc's yeet throw off stage. It will kill at the edge very, very early, which can further aid Doc's overall pressure at the edge.
You love a good yeet throw.
At low percents, as you can follow up with a variety of aerials. And even if you miss the combo, you're still in a great position, as your opponent is directly above you, which you can choose to catch their landing or continue a juggle.
Yeah, no, I typically try to go for like up throw, up air. That is a true combo. And then everything after that isn't true, but like if your opponent like air dodges, you can fall down and like up tilt them. If your opponent like jumps, there's not really much you can do, but you can try to cover their landing by throwing out a pill. If they just like do nothing, you can hit them with the second up air, which is usually really good because that lets you follow up with another move. So like up throw is pretty good. There's a lot you can do after it. Ooh, that was good. That was good. So like up throw. Reverse aerial rush back air wasn't true. I saw the Bowser player jump. He was rising when that happened, but that was nasty. And then he dies for it, but like... So like, something else that I could try to do, falling nair after an up air is pretty decent against like characters who fast fall a little more.
Down throw is Doc's main combo throw, as it sends at a low vertical angle.
Okay, fine.
Doc has true follow-ups at low, mid, and high percents, making the throw a fantastic option in virtually all points of a game. Furthermore, the throw animation is extremely fast, which can make DIing difficult for opponents. Even if they do DI in time, Doc usually has wasted combo.
Something I need to do more is also up throw onto a platform, dare them to just like deny them or like to jab block them with dare. Ooh, he called him out. Ooh. Like, Doc's advantage state is genuinely scary. Something I'm noticing about all these low tier characters is their advantage state is so broken, but then the rest of the character sucks. The cat's just happy to be a part of things. Nah, she totally came up here for my wings. We're just kind of getting a repeats of all the combos that were sent in. Alright, I'm feeling good about that video. Let's see what a competitive guide has to say about Dr. Mario. Did it start? Okay. I couldn't tell. My cat was blocking the YouTube bar, and so I couldn't tell if it was actually moving forward.
What's up, YouTube? My name is J-Band. I'm a tournament veteran with over 10 years of experience traveling and competing in this game, Super Smash Brothers. And I'm here to bring you guys a guide on one of my favorite characters, the character that honestly has grown on me over time, which I never really started playing up until about last year. And that character might even, some people might think that he's even bottom 5 in the game, but I heavily disagree. The character that I'm talking about is none other than Dr. Mario.
I'm not sure if I agree that Dr. Mario is not bottom 5 yet. He's definitely the worst character out of everyone I've played so far. Yes, he hits very hard, but he's got some really bad flaws that really hold him back. But, like, I don't know. You can play around his flaws, so...
So, Dr. Mario, brief overview on this character. Like I said, really a character that I did not see myself playing. When I first saw Dr. Mario, I thought he was kind of slow. Kind of what everybody else thought. Why play Dr. Mario when you can play Mario? Just kind of a worse version.
Okay. I do want to talk about that. Why play Dr. Mario when you could play as Mario? There's actually several reasons. His out-of-shield game is better than Mario's. His kill power is significantly better than Mario's outside of Mario's combo game, right? His pill is the neutral tool. It wins neutral for you. And like there are reasons to play Dr. Mario over Mario. Mario is definitely the better character in most situations, but there are reasons to play Doc. I feel like that meme of the two guys pointing each time one of the pits show up in a video. Yes. Or like Spider-Man pointing. That's a big kitty. She is. Truth be told, I need to put her on a diet. But since I've moved, I haven't had any measuring cups because I left them all at my previous place and I wasn't going to drive 45 minutes to get measuring cups. So I haven't been measuring her food out, and I've just been letting her free feed. And while she definitely likes that, she's a big girl, and I should probably
probably hits a little bit harder, right? But over the times that I've started playing this character, I actually started using this character in tournament because I will say fun and actually pick them up. And
I will also say, why use Dr. Mario over Mario? Because my Doc is just better. My Doc is a much better character than my Mario was.
Got some good results, and so I feel pretty good about bringing this guide to you guys today. So let's just get right into it. Honestly, let's just get into some strengths with Dr. Mario. So like I said, obviously Dr. Mario hits harder than Mario. Packs more of a punch. Boom, literally, right? Mario really a lot more combo heavy. Dr. Mario really just a lot more single hit heavy. His
I mean, he still has combo game. He is more single hit focused than Mario is, but even though his like game plan is less combo heavy than Mario's, he still has a pretty decent combo game. It's a pretty like and because he hits so hard with each of his moves, getting a combo as Doc is actually really scary. The pit training bots are weirdly prone to soaring past the ledge with their up Bs.
his hits send you.
I have
further
noticed
away,
that.
right? So, but with that comes, like I said, that power, and so you get some really nice kill power on certain moves that Mario doesn't have, right? So here at the ledge, for example, unless you get hit by a forward smash from Mario,
I'm not really seeing how this video is going to be very helpful. We'll move on to neutral air. There's a whole section on just neutral air, and I want to see that.
because he's so slow, you're not really going to surprise your opponent with much. You're not going to run up to them like Sonic speed and get things that are going to throw them off. So with Doc, honestly, you need to play kind of a slower game, and what I like to call it an interception game. So, in my opinion, one of Doc's main tools, aside from neutral air, which actually I should go over. So neutral air, pretty decent to land onto your opponent with. It can cross up. Can be pretty.
Your Doc surprised me plenty of times, mainly with Tornado off stage. Oh, I go for it.
Behind. That can really mess the opponent up. A lot of the times on their shield. If they shield, I like to F tilt.
Yeah, because it's Nair's again, like even the weak hit of Nair is still -4 on shield. It's a very good on shield move.
So landing there.
I find that against Doc specifically, shielding is usually pretty bad because it gives Doc an opportunity to approach, and then when he is hitting your shield, his moves are generally pretty safe. And then whenever you get in a scramble situation with Doc, if Doc shields one of your attacks, you're probably getting punished for it. So like shielding against Doc is actually kind of bad because but pills also like force people into shielding, which is an important aspect of the matchup for Doc.
F tilt. Another good thing about landing near F tilt is that it actually combos at certain percents. As you can see there, that was a 2-hit combo that started at about 30%. So maybe 20. So maybe they once they hit 20, near forward tilt combos, and I'm pretty sure that it combos a little earlier than that.
If you use weak hit Nair, it combos longer.
So you can use that, especially if the opponent.
Okay. I am going to start looking at the Dr. Mario Discord and see if there's anything I can find there. Oh, hi. She gave me the biggest headbutt. Oh, she loves me.
Shield your neutral air and you suspect that they're going to punish your neutral air, sometimes the forward tilt can intercept. Okay. But yeah, neutral air, use it to land on the opponent, use it to bait things out, and I'll get more into baiting right after this. So, let's get into Dr. Mario's neutral game. So the main thing I want to talk about with Dr. Mario is, you already know the pills, the medicine, take your pills. So, pills do 5.6% fresh. See that? It looks like the closer you are, the...
All right, you know what? Let's look at the Doc Discord. Let's see if there's some useful things in here. Okay. So we're going to start with just pinned messages in the Doc Discord. I like Among Us. All right. Off to a great start. I just wanted to post this because most new Doc players don't know this, but angling the up B makes it go a little bit further. Not much, but it makes a difference for recovery. So every time you recover with up B, make sure to angle it to go farther. Yeah, actually, that is something I've noticed while playing as Doc, is there is... you know it, you already know, feels representative of the video as a whole. Yeah, no, that video wasn't very... It didn't feel super informative. But I have noticed that when playing as Doc, that you can angle his up B just a little bit, whether you want to go more to the left or more to more up, or more horizontal or more vertical is a better way to describe it. And it does matter. Like, it's the difference between snapping ledge or not. Doc hits harder than Donkey Kong. It doesn't make sense. He needs it. He needs it. DI on down throw. If they DI in, while you down throw, you can buffer jump and down. All you have to do is to press the B button at the right time for down B to come out as early as possible. So DI in is your best combo DI. While you down throw, you buffer a dash. After that, you have to time your jump manually, but you are able to immediately flick down the analog stick and press the B button at the same time. So if they DI out, you can still combo into Tornado. You just have to follow it. Did Dr. Mario buff himself in a laboratory? Who knows what those mega vitamins are packing? They are mega vitamins after all. Jab mix-ups on shield. The best counterplay to seeing an opponent shielding is to grab, and if you yourself rely on shield a lot. I don't know. What is this? Matchup chart as of 1.1.0 beats Lucario. Hey, the Doc mains say Yoshi isn't a bad matchup. I'm not the only one. They say it's a plus 0.5 matchup though, which, yeah. K-Roll being a plus 0.5 matchup as well makes sense. Sheik being a plus 0.5 matchup, I find that interesting. Falcon too? I guess Falcon was worse in this patch of the game. Doc is just Mario. If he spent the time Mario was cardio, he was weight training and doing his PhD. True. Interesting. There's just 3 dots for Shulk. Yeah, that's... Wait, this one only goes into, like, -1? That's interesting. Keep getting schmixed by Shotos. What do I do? This is... I don't know if I want necessarily, like... Doc's stage preference, best to worst. FD... Smashville. Okay, so he prefers the more longer horizontal stages, which makes sense because that gives him more opportunity to throw uphill and have that be really annoying to deal with. MNO. Dude, I'm not letting you... I'm putting you in timeout. Stages like Town, Lila, and Kalos are more so matchup dependent, but bigger stages make it easier for Doc to get camped out. Yes, that is true. He is very easy to camp out, which is a problem. Oh well. Overall, I'm going to say that there's not too much in this Discord that I'm noticing. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but those pinned messages seemed more like matchup specific. I think I'm going to move on to the games, and we'll do that instead. Oh, this has been playing the entire time? Nice. Maybe there's a directory in the Discord FAQ channel? Maybe, but I couldn't really find anything about it. This is also muted? Oh my goodness. Can you hear that? Heard a brief snippet of music through your mic, though. Yeah, I had to turn the volume down. It was too loud. Okay. I think Streamlabs is just broken, honestly. It's crashed so many times. Like, it says my Elgato is unmuted, but it's not looking like it. Ah, man. Alright, you know what? This is the last Streamlabs stream. We're switching to OBS. Okay. I'll turn the volume up so you can hear it through my microphone. It's great. OBS is the wave. Alright. Who's got really good ledge hang? I know Ridley does. I'm gonna test out Ridley's ledge hang versus Doc. See if Ridley down tilt will hit Ridley. Who's got the best ledge hang in the game? Ganon? Ganon does? Okay. Man, you were on that fast. I didn't even ask the question and you were already answering it. Where's Doc? There he is. Also, just so you guys can see, this is how I'm gaming. Okay. Ganon's also pretty heavy, so like it'll be good to test that out. Okay. That does hit him. Does caping Ganon off stage work? Yes, it does. What percent does that combo into? Like, let's set him at 50. Oh yeah, I needed to pause the game. Okay, it doesn't combo into like up B at that percent. Also, hope you guys like to have the delayed audio, because this is what I have to deal with all the time. There's a list of ledge hang options for the pits, and none of pits grounded options work for a ledge hanging dwarf. I mean, the fact that like all of my options hit dwarf on ledge, very good. Like that means even Sonic gets hit by this, which is very exciting. Is it only gonna work at like 130? Oh, that just kills him. Oh my god, Ganon's so bad. Is he just heavy? Is that why he's not getting popped up by Cape here? Oh, down tilt missed there. He's so low down. I think it's just Ganon's being like I can hit him off on ledge, but I can't follow up with anything because he's just so low down. I think that's what the difference is. That wasn't true. That was true. I don't know. I'm just kind of testing things out right now. Ganon needs it. Yes, he does. There we go. I got the strong hit. Okay. Let's start by like tornadoing from here and see if I can get him to show up on the other side. Let's see. If I start him here and just hold out, I mean, it works when I do that. Okay, in order to get him to go to the other side there, I had to go underneath him, and then, like, that's kind of the difference maker here, is start out on one side, go underneath them, and then, well, it's not as easy as it looks. I don't know. Thwomp as a character would be hilarious bad. A huge character with stubby hitboxes. True. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like there's not too much to do with Doc. Doc's not that hard is the thing. Like I'm not feeling like I'm not inspired to like lab anything. Maybe that's why I need to play Elite Smash and just like play Elite Smash until I feel inspired to lab something. I think that's the point I'm at right now. Because like I already know a lot of the basic things about Doc because I've been playing him so much the past few days. So like doing the homework on Doc, I only learned a couple of things. Generally speaking though, like I don't know, it just didn't feel like I learned that much. Think I can get him past Ridley? That'd be fun. I'm not too worried about like winning or losing today. Right now I'm focused on like let's limit test this character. Insulting someone right after coming out of a mute sounds like a good idea. Yeah. What happened? I didn't even see it. Oh, Cap'n. Wait, this guy's good. Yep, that's what I get for doing a out of shield option. A low percent out of shield option. It's not good for Doc. Ooh, I tried to dash attack him. All right. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit further out. He has suplex. He's got thrupper. Oh, wait, that still reached me? I thought that was safe. Oh, I had the read, but I messed up my pivot. Oh, that worked? I thought I could up smash that. Oh, Captain's good. He's calling me out. Okay, can I bring it back? Oh, that was a weak hit. No. This is so annoying. Okay. That still didn't kill? No. My backer lost to that? This is tragic. Yeet. All right, we got that. Me brawler's faster. Okay, the out of shield works once you get to a certain percent. That beat my pill? I thought... Not good. Not looking good. Come on! Okay, that worked because I pulled back on my F smash. I was going for something dirty. Ooh, I got baited. Got it even again. Yeah, no, now I'm ahead. Pretty obvious on my part. I got caught by that. Suplex is good. Who would have guessed? Messed up. That was supposed to be a B reverse pill. Maybe that's the thing I can work on, is just my B reverses. And mashing. I tried to up smash that, but that was good off ledge. Alright, Cap'n, rematch me. No, like, Cap'n's a good player. I think they sometimes go to Utah locals. They're more of a Wi-Fi warrior, though. Definitely a me brawler main, though. Because of the slight desync in your setup, it sounds like you're prophesizing your own game. Yeah, no, stream is just cursed this week. I don't know what else to say. Why do you think I timed you out? It's not that hard. Think about what you said and why I don't like that, and then... You have people rematch you? Yeah, sometimes. Cap'n's one of the rematchers. Ooh, that wasn't... I was holding out for most of that combo. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, yep. I need to be more ready for suplex. I keep getting hit by it. Okay, got the sour spot. That's fine. I'm so surprised I lived there, honestly. I should have died. Okay, I tried to fall with Nair. I thought that would be a good idea, but then I fought me Brawler. My cat does not make this easy. I thought that would reach. How is your DI so good? I'll take that trade. Okay, something that Cap'n usually does is they shield my pills, although they just jumped that last one, so like it's either they jump or they shield, and that's something I should like look out for. Ooh, we got there? Alright, easy, easy. If Robin traded the bronze and Levin swords for a constant half Levin, would that make them better? No, I think that'd make them worse. Levin charges fast enough that it's actually pretty good. Alright. Oh, that almost comboed. They shielded it at the last possible second. Okay, I'm getting rushed down. That's fine though. Like I'm Doc. Why did I up B there? Old habits die hard. One of my worst habits is just like up Bing as like my game plan is use up B at a shield, right? But then I do it when I don't need to. Ooh, this is bad. Paid off, though. Oh, Captain's so good. I could maybe work on that kill confirm. That's something I could work on. This is the most plain me brawler I've ever seen. Yeah, but like Captain at least is a good. This isn't their only one. Like they have another set that's got like a little hat, and it's honestly really cute. Ooh. Okay, I hate that move. That's been so good against me. It's because I'm too slow. Okay. Just gonna try to keep him in the corner. There we go. I think it's funnier to get beat down by a dude in street clothes than have the normal lunacy me's have. Yeah, no, I agree. You should put Mega Man on your next poll. I'd like to, but I already have a couple characters planned out, and my polls are changing soon. So the next poll will be the last poll, like, on the YouTube channel. Ooh. Oh, I was too slow. I needed to get a little more dash run up for that to work. I had like a call out, but I was just positioned bad. Kind of want to bait him into doing side B again. That was bad. I needed a fast fall there for it to work. Yeet! Alright, Captain, let's do this. That's why I play Wendy. Okay, I knew you wanted that. Ooh! Not this time, Cap'n. Not this time. That was a little scary to go for, because like I did die to the get off ledge neutral B before. I want to play Cap'n again. Like I want to see if they'll do a best of 5 with me. Ooh, let's go, Cap'n. Losing to Mii Brawler Wendy. Ooh, that'd be such a funny Mii costume to make. By the way, do you have any suggested reading or viewing for cube design? I would say What the Wolf has a lot of like good posts on just like what the best cards in any given cube are, or any given standard release and like some non-standard releases. I'm not as knowledgeable about them. Ooh, this is scary. Yay. I had a feeling you wanted to side B me, and I knew that would win. Does TCC have anything on cube design? Nothing like design related. His stuff is more like surface level. I'd say the podcast Solely Singleton and Lucky Paper Radio both have some really good stuff on like cube design in particular, especially Lucky Paper Radio. I feel like they go more into like specific, more general cube design stuff. Ooh, I called him out, but didn't have the best punish. Ooh! I missed ledge. I can just charge up smash and it works. Why is that option so good? That's not safe. Up smash at 0 is never safe. I need to. I critiqued Bacon for that exact thing. It's just so satisfying to go for it. I'm not dead. Okay, we're getting out of the corner. Ooh. I wasn't trying to read that, but when you whiffed right in front of me, I was just gonna take it. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, that was a weird trade, but we take those. My preferred Mii Brawler costume is Doom Guy helmet with the business suit. Doom at the office. I'm super excited for Mii Gunner, just because like there's so many good costumes for it. Just as planned. Alright, thanks for the games, Cap'n. You're a real one. But I have some things I want to test out with Dr. Mario now that I actually played some games. I remembered what I wanted to do. What does Perfect Shielding do in this game besides not consuming your shield? It's different from Perfect Shield. It's not Perfect Shield. It's parrying, which are two different things. I know I said that twice already. But the way parrying works in this game is you drop shield right before your opponent hits your shield. Whereas in previous games, if you shielded the move within frame 1 of it hitting your shield, that was what Perfect Shielding did. And it does make the moves, every move that hits a parry, so like the risk for Perfect Shielding there was no risk. It was just, you just timed your shield good. There's a risk to parrying in Smash Ultimate in that you have to drop your shield in order to parry. And it happens within the first few frames of this. Dr. Mario is not the PhD kind of doctor. Oh, yeah, he isn't. He'd be more of the... What do doctors get? Wait, I don't actually know that. I know... Okay, I am wrong. What does it do when you get one? It adds 4 frames to your opponent's attack. So let's say, let's use Dr. Mario Nair as an example. If I land Nair super low on somebody's shield, it is a -3 move, which means only moves that are frame 3 or faster out of shield can punish me before I can, hold shield. So like I can Nair somebody and hold shield, like let's set Bayo to shield. Let's set Bayo to control. Okay, good. I have to do this one-handed. So like let's narrow her shield super low. Okay, I'm not going to be able to demonstrate this one-handed. But yeah. Parry is the fan term for perfect shielding. Well, because we have another term for like perfect shielding that's different. Have you ever tried playing with the extreme rule set? It has stuff like you're not allowed to spike or dim people. I've never tried playing like that because honestly, it doesn't sound like fun. It'd be funny, but not fun. I assume that doesn't work on projectiles. Parrying does work on projectiles, but it doesn't add it doesn't add frames to their attack. Not spacing moves versus Doc, insta-death. Yeah, it's like, look at that. The other term is power shield. Yeah, okay. So the thing I wanted to practice with Doc is I'm on the ledge. I'm going to do a ledge jump, neutral. I want a ledge jump. Wait. Is this a good stage to do it on? You know, we're going to quit this stage and we're going to go to Yoshi's story. Because I know that there's walls there. And it won't transform when I try to do wall jump stuff on it. What's a good way to buff Wolf? I missed that. Okay. PhD is the doctorate of philosophy, in case anyone was wondering. The gentleman's rule set. Oh, okay. I mean, Wolf has a spike. Okay, so I want to like practice doing this. I've never really tried to like do wall jump stuff from ledge before. What is that sound? Oh, is it the Shy Guy? Shy Guys make noise? I did not know that. Okay, that is an option. I don't know. I feel like there's something more I can do, though. Like, drop down, wall jump. Yeah, and then... Shut up. I saw a video about people running a bracket with the rule set, and they broke any rules, they got DQ'd. The winner strat ended up being baiting people to directional air dodge. Oh, that's stupid. Wait, did I just do a no impact landing? I feel like I just did. No impact landings are tough. I don't know. Doc's jump on this slope is just good enough to go there. My wife is going for a PhD. There's a ton of doctoral degrees, but I'm on a tangent now. Yeah, I don't know what Dr. Mario has. To be fair, neither does Dr. Mario. Okay, so like I can instant fall off and then do that. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a good way to... I've seen other Dr. Marios like do something where they like wall jump and then instant B reverse pill and use that to get on stage and like that. That's something I want to practice. Is nil even in this game? It is. It's how Steve actually does a lot of his combo game. Okay, that worked. Yeah, okay, so I need to preserve my double jump, and then I can be reverse onto the stage. I can't fast fall. I can just... If I fast fall, it's too much. Oh, hi, Randall. You guys want to know how Randall got his name? Randall referring to the cloud, of course. Randall was not is not an official Nintendo name. Like, see, like sometimes I just land on that. Randall is a Smashboards post from like a decade ago, where people were just like, we should start calling him. We should start calling the little cloud on Yoshi's story Randall. Why? No reason. Let's just start doing it. And the wild thing is, everybody just agreed to start calling him Randall. Yeah, just some dude thought he looked like a Randall and was like, let's all start calling him Randall now. Okay, let's try this side. Yeah, okay, it's a little easier on this side because I can actually see what I'm doing. If I do it too low, it's not very good. And if I do it too fast, I cape. Look at him. He's just Randall. The reason I brought that up is on the latest episode of Tweak Talks, Charles, who recently commentated at a tent for Nintendo Official. I hate the noises they make in this game. I didn't realize that was so annoying. Because, you know, I don't play on the stage with hazards off. Sounds on, usually. But he had to, like, train himself to not call the cloud Randall. Because, like, it's not an official Nintendo thing. So, just kind of a funny thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it's kind of like, you kind of have to do a lot of inputs in a row. So the specific inputs are press down to let go of ledge, press away from the stage, which you know is just like an unnatural feeling, and then double jump B, reverse your pill. So like your stick goes down, then away from the stage, and then back into the stage with the B reverse. This is unfortunately a path you'll have to brave alone because we can't hear the Shy Guy noises. Good for you. I'm glad my stream is broken. In so many different ways. Yeah, and if I do it too slow, then I just mess up. Okay, but you can also do it pretty fast. If you mess up like that, you just die, which, like, thanks, Doc. Love your terrible recovery. Yeah, there we go. Like, if you do it really fast, it's really good. And you can potentially do it without needing to double jump. I think it's a little more consistent when I, like, hold into the stage. Oh. Okay. Being a Nintendo caster is like going from MTG to Yu-Gi-Oh! Forget keywords and describe what you're talking about in detail every single time. Ooh, I can't imagine what commentating Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be like. At least Doc isn't Lucas, where you have to be frame perfect and always on every competitive set you play. Well, one day I'll have to be Lucas. But hey, you know what? At least Lucas can, like, recover. Yeah. If you mess up this tech, it puts you in a really bad spot because you're re-grabbing ledge. But it's also really good because, like, look at that. I can get a combo off of it. It's tough. It's not necessarily the hardest tech in the world. But there's just enough inputs that it's easy to accidentally mess it up. At least they are dedicated to the character. Yeah. And then I fast fell there. That's why I messed that up. Yeah, no. And if I don't hold into the stage a little bit, I don't... Ah, this is... I'm messing myself up now. Randall. Okay. Let's try a stage with less of a ledge and see if it's still consistent. Now I'm going to go back to small battlefield now that I've, like, practiced the technique. And let's see if I can do it on a stage without really much of a wall. And just do it hot off the ledge. Not you, Pichu. One day it'll be Pichu. Okay. No, okay. Maybe if I go into slow motion, maybe I can then see if it's possible. We'll do quarter speed. And I want to do it on the other side of the stage. Look how slow Dr. Mario is. I should have decided this beforehand. Okay. I want at least half speed. So when I mess up, it's not going to take forever. Okay. Your boy, the Sen fan. Hey, Retro Ness. Welcome to today's stream. Oh, okay. Okay. My drift on my controller is messing up the tech. Okay. I have to press down, hold into the stage for half a second, and then try to do it. And it's not working. I am a mess main. We all are messes at the end of the day. Okay, maybe on this stage what I need to do is fast fall down and then try to B reverse that. Okay. Because I don't think I can do it right off the ledge hang. So like instead, yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do now. Fast fall down, double jump into the stage, and then do that to B reverse. Yeah, that's what I want to try. We're practicing movement as Dr. Mario, the character with like some of the least movement in the game. I mean, like, he's got better movement than a lot of characters. Okay. I'm struggling to get the timing down of like... There we go, I did it! There we go, that's the tech I've been wanting to do. I've seen people do that. How does Dr. Mario do with Ness? I said it was a -1 matchup for Doc. Losing for Doc, but he's got worse matchups than just Ness. Have you ever considered becoming a Lucas main? True. Okay, okay. If I'm too slow with this tech, I just die. Wonderful. Love Doc. Love Doc for that. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, if you're perfect with it, though, you land on stage with the pill. Who is Lucas beating that Ness can't? That's a good question. Not for me, though. Oh my god, my drift. Ooh, I'm starting to feel a little more consistent with the technique. Unless I cape. I spoke too soon. There we go. Okay, okay. The cape's a little annoying, but I like Lucas more than Ness, but his techs are just too much to be consistent. His multi-hits, though, mwah. I agree. But, like, Ness also can have a pretty technical game plan to him, right? Like, side magnet stuff isn't easy. Is Doc really feeling it? He's feeling it more than Shulk right now. Working on optimal parry punishes is probably important because sword spam. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. As Doc, what would his optimal parry punish be? I mean, it's very situational, right? Because like sometimes parry punish could just be parry up B, which run up B, which could work. Okay, if I followed that up with an up air, it would have been pretty good. Okay, feeling good about it on that side. Let's practice it a little more on this side. Feeling good. I don't know how useful this is actually going to be for Doc, but it's cool. It makes me feel cool. Right? And that's like part of the reason to like play a character is swag. Am I right? I love to play Ness. Yeah, no, Ness is fun. All the characters are fun though. Only character I could say I didn't really have a ton of fun with was Olimar at first. But even now, like I respect Olimar mains, and like I feel like I have a decent enough grasp of the character now. Okay. Alright, I can do the technique, and I can do it consistently. That's good. Something else I want to practice? Run off cape. Because, like, going for trumps in this game, kind of difficult. But if you just run off cape, what am I doing wrong? You can do that. Okay, do I just need to do it, like, right as I fall off stage? What am I doing wrong? Why'd I fall off? Okay. Do you respect nest mains? Yeah, no, maining nests takes a lot of work. Okay. Why does it feel more consistent? I think the reason this technique works is it changes you from like running off the stage to immediately holding in towards the stage. That's why the cape works. And then you can get like back air off of it, and like Doc's back air is crazy. No, I don't. The main TO in my region is a Ness main. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought you were retro Ness talking, and I was like, no, I don't respect Ness. And I was like, what? He is hard. It's easy to die as Ness if you're not careful. Alright. This technique is definitely easier than this one. Start with doing the cape ledge trumps. Of course, right as I say, this is the easier of the two techniques. I then immediately start failing at it. Safe Frog, who's your TO? Okay. You just need to time it like right as Doc's feet run off the stage. If you do it too early, that happens. If you do it too late, that happens. Although, like, using cape to edgeguard is also something I'll do. You know what? Maybe I can practice a little bit on Marth here. I don't know if Marth is the best opponent to practice cape edgeguards against, but I'm going to try it. All right. Okay. Nope, that was meant to be a back air. Nope. There we go. Okay, I just edgeguarded him the same exact way because it keeps sending him at the same angle. I died for that. I don't... Well, I can go for, like... Okay. No, that was good. That was good. So, like, you can cape people's jumps. And usually that'll be enough to kill them. Stop bullying Marth. It's not my fault that he was my random. Also, Marth should have like a good matchup into Ness. It's very easy to accidentally kill yourself as Doc, which is a problem. I feel good when I run off fair as Falco. Your opponents don't. Your opponents do not feel like that is fair. Please keep bullying Marth. Thank you, Scuba. Marth got Batmaned. He deserves a break. Okay. Let's see how good my mash can get. You guys ready for Mario Party minigame? All right. This is not the stage for that. We are going to just see how high up I can mash when I'm on this stage. So the goal is to mash B button as hard as possible and get as much height as possible. You know what? We'll start with a normal mash, get an idea of how good I can mash, and then we're going to try to beat that. So just like I'm off stage, I am recovering. How high up do I go? 4 units, about. All right. Can I get up to 6 units from my mash? Let's find out. Okay, bad start. A little higher. Okay. I genuinely wonder what's like the limit on this. Ah! I don't know. Thought you had a Jack Skellington mod for Joker for a second. Nah, this is base ultimate. No Jack Skellingtons here. Although I'm sure that's a mod somebody has made. Alright. 3, 2... Pretty sure you can get around 10 with a turbo controller. Really? That's insane. Okay. No turbo here. Okay. I think 5 might be my limit. I want to see if I can get above the 5 line. All right, you guys ready? Does it stale? It might stale. And I don't even think about using auto fire. I'll no. I'm not going to use turbo. Promise. Okay. I don't have a turbo controller. Would it be easier with the GameCube controller? It might be. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can use like my pointer finger and see if that improves things. Okay, something I'm going to try doing is I'm going to rub my finger across the top of the controller. See if that helps. I moved my hand too much. Okay. We're gonna set the GameCube controller as Dr. Mario, and we're gonna see if this helps. This is like so useless, but I'm having fun doing it. Although my arm is going to hurt tomorrow because of this. The red alt of Dr. Mario is my second favorite alt, and is what I used for a little bit. Try slowing down the game to see what optimal mashing looks like. Ooh, good idea. Okay. Speed 1/4. Okay, was that optimal? Okay, I'm gonna have to like super hard mash for all of this. Okay, I gotta prep myself for this. Do you think a Larry Lair guide for dummies for his characters is a good listen? I would love to listen to like a Larry Lair guide for dummies. That'd be so fun. Okay. That was a terrible start. Still got pretty high though. I feel like I can do better one. He made one, Falco for Dummies. Is it like a YouTube video or like a podcast? We're not dummies, we're docs. Just this week though. Okay. YouTube videos. Got it. All right. Let's set the CPU to control. Okay, so like optimal mash is looking around 5 seems to be the limit. At least my limit. Okay. We're gonna set it back to normal speed. That's not what I wanted. I wonder, you know what? We're gonna do 1 frame at a time. Ready? Ooh, wait, no, this is getting high. Is it? I don't know. Do I need to alternate? Like, press down B? Okay, I messed up there. Press down B, start. We'll go a frame without pressing down B, and we'll do it again. Let go. Do it again. Let go. Do it again. Just repeat. Okay, that is worse than just holding. If I just hold down and then just press the L button to move the controller, Mario does not move up. Okay, we're gonna learn the mechanics of mashing here. This is so pointless, but like I don't know. I kind of want to investigate. Okay. It's possible. I was thinking Melee. There was a video about band controllers that showed some crazy stuff you could do with turbo mode. Seems crazy far. Yeah, no, like Dr. Mario, like when I just press both of these at the same time like this is the height we get. Which is still not as fast as I was able to, or as high as I was able to get in the normal mode. So like press it for 1 frame, let it advance, hold B for this frame. I held it for 2 frames. Now we'll let go for 1 frame. Hold for 2 frames. Let go for 1 frame. Hold for 2 frames. Let go for 1 frame. Hold for 2 frames. I don't know if this is working, guys, but I mean, he's at least going up. Okay, that seems to be his max height. Okay, actually, look how decently high that got. Okay. Now let's see if I can do faster with the GameCube controller. Ready? Go! Okay. I think it's pretty much the same for both controllers. Alright. That was fun. Very stupid, but... I don't know. I feel like I could dive into like the mechanics of mashing in this game and learn a lot. I wonder if Dr. Mario mashing is similar to like mashing out of combos and stuff in terms of like the way the game reads the inputs. I wonder if that matters. Ow, my arm is sore already. Smash Wiki just says mashing B is what it does. Which, yeah, but like, how does it work like frame-wise? Like, what for grab/berry mashing, you can do a button at once every 2 frames. So does that mean? I do? Sorry. Does that mean I do a button press? Hold on. Gotta fight the monkey. Oh, my mash was bad because my arm's tired. That was bad. What? Why did my grab miss there? Sorry, so 1 frame, then 2 frames you can't for buttons. Imagine if that worked. Oh, I tried to do yeet. I tried to do a my brain's broken. A reverse aerial ref, that's what I wanted to do. Mashing is a pretty weird mechanic in general that has destroyed endless controllers. Yeah, no, like maining Dr. Mario, like, it seems bad because you're not going to win tournaments, but you're also not going to, like, you're going to go through more controllers than the average player because your B button just might break. I tried to throw out an air there, but I was a little too slow. Okay, good monkey flip. I'm not dead for it, though. Oh, that tilt went just over him. Be back later. Have a good stream. Thank you. Damn, no. I was trying to avoid the double dunk because I was like, that's how I die. And then I still got hit by it. I'm actually surprised that my parry wasn't enough to get me there. This audio glitch is actually just Streamlabs looking out for you, removing potential of getting copyright claimed. True. Thank you, Streamlabs, for being a terrible program. But hey, you know what? At least you've done that for me. Okay, I just needed to get him reading the banana, or getting the banana. Okay, I'm remembering now. I didn't put this on my matchup chart because I forgot about it while I was making it yesterday. But a Diddy Kong main told me that Diddy Kong Doc is actually a weirdly even matchup. And I can kind of see why. Doc, you know, hits really hard. I feel like that's like what most of Doc's matchups boil down to. Hill is also really annoying for him to fight. Oh, I tried to do an up smash, but I messed up. Ooh. Yeah. Messed up. I wish I could fix the stream. I genuinely am upset that it broke like that. I don't know. It's like I can hide... For some reason I have 2 Elgatos on my stream. If I click remove Elgato, does that kill my stream? No, fortunately. I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix it, unfortunately. Oh, that F-tilt just does 13. Well, not surviving that one, guys. Why does Diddy's get-up attack always surprises me at how long it is? I guess something you can do as Doc is I have pill now. Or I have banana, so like what's to stop me from like throwing out pills? That's so annoying that Diddy went over my banana or went over the banana. Okay, you can't dash attack my shield at least. The wrong way, pill! Okay. Alright, my banana now. Oh, I tried to Z-drop catch it, but I did not know how that worked for Doc. Oh, I like that you can like pill to deny Diddy Kong picking banana back up. Nearly killed Diddy Kong for that. Not quite though. Ooh, we got the combos. I messed my up air. He was a dead monkey. That's such a scary setup. And I'm too slow to run away. Doc. Hashtag just Doc things. I need to bait this Diddy Kong into hitting my shield more. Oh, I nearly got him! Oh! I can't believe they used barrels in that way! Okay. We're gonna play this game? Yeah, no, Doc can play a B button game better than a lot of characters can. Okay. You can do that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Playing this matchup is just like, don't let Diddy Kong have banana, and then bully him with pill, because then Diddy Kong has to approach you. And, yeah, okay. I can start to see why Diddy Kong players don't like it. That was a nice recovery. Thank you. That was tight. That Diddy Kong made me work for my victory, though, because he was playing, like, somewhat campy. So I was like, fine, my banana now. And then mixing up, like, having the banana so I could actually, like, get grabs, it was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to play with banana. Ooh. How does Diddy live? Okay, the fact that the Diddy Kong player nearly survived me using barrels on your recovery, or hitting you out of barrels 3 times, they buffed Diddy's recovery so much in this game. I know at the beginning of Ultimate it wasn't that good, but now it's great. I almost lived that. How? Yeet. Pill goes underneath monkey flip. That's... love to know that. Oh, I knew that would hit. Why did I know down throw would work there? I just was like, down throw banana, and then I got a punish off of it. Oh, I didn't get my full hop. That banana confirm was sick. Yeah, no, I feel kind of cool about that one. Oh, I was going to call him out with a cape there. Sad it didn't work. Not safe. Yeah, what'd he do here, did he? Okay, come on. All right, I brought it back. I won the best of 3 once I learned how to play the matchup. You have to be so annoying with banana and not let Diddy have it anymore. Like when you have banana, it's just like, all right, pills, have some. You need to take your meds, Diddy. Ooh, my Doc's kind of getting close to Ridley, not gonna lie. No, but like the down throw with my banana into up smash was really smart, because like Diddy crossed me up, but I was still like, I can still hit him with this. Up smash is so good. I'm in low 7 mil because bad, and it just beats most players. Yeah, no, up smash is generally one of the best moves in the game. Okay, I need to like see what moves of Doc's beat Hydrant. I tried to cape it, but like my shield animation made it hard. Unfortunate. Oh, he barely managed to shield grab me there. No, I mashed too much. Ooh. Goodbye, Pack. Yeah, so like, knowing that like, okay, something that makes this matchup a little bit easier, Pill sets Pill primes Hydrant, because like, Pill does enough damage combined with the rest of Doc's attacks. Okay, that's how I lost my stock last game. I need to be careful, or not last game. Ooh, double down tilt works? Okay. Why does that combo never work? What am I doing wrong? I knew that would work! I like double down tilt. It's really hard for Pac-Man to do anything without that. I was trying to read the Hydrant pull. I like that I can just up smash it. Deny Hydrant to be a factor in the game. It's not necessarily going to like send it towards Pac-Man, but it immediately gets rid of Hydrant, which I think is worth it. Oh, I tried to down tilt it. Oh, Kitty, you're coming up at a bad time. I can't see. I can't fight the Pac-Man. Help! Move! Move! Kitty! I had no idea what I was landing into. Okay, okay. Oh, that hit! Help! My kitty's in the way! Okay, I didn't even know he was charging F smash. Iris. Come on, I need you to move. I had no idea what was happening at the end there. Can Pac side B 2-frame? Never seen one do that option before. Yeah, I saw him going for that, and I was like, I need to be careful. I want to try caping Hydrant as it's coming down. I don't know what that will do, but... Okay. Okay. Got bodied by Pac frame data. Oh, my up smash got delayed on that move, and I couldn't do anything. Reflecting falling Hydrant makes it bounce up a short distance and come back again, down again without hurting you. At least in my experience. Okay. I thought that's what it did, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, that was smart. Okay, we can play this game, Pack. What happened there? Hello? Okay, they disconnected, so... I don't know. Maybe something came up in real life. Oh, wait. What are they doing? This is still a person. Hello, Apple. Did not know you had that charged. Time to fight a bot. Well, I think they're still a real person, given that they did some, like, real weird stuff. Like that. Like, that doesn't feel like a bot behavior. I'm fighting off stage against a pack. What am I doing? Thanks for the save! Thanks for the save! What happened there? Okay, I mean, no GSP at the end, so, like, probably a bot? Probably. I don't know. The way their first stock, they just kind of, like, went AFK for a second, and then the immediate long lag disconnect thing, I mean, probably a bot. But they were doing things that, like, I don't know, I'd never seen a bot do, like, crouch taunting? I don't know. They weren't teabagging, they were just, like, walking backwards with... I don't know, it was weird. What? How are they ready for my cape? Oh, they were dead. That landed. Oh, I tried to do the reverse aerial rush back there, but I was too slow. Too early. Nest yo-yo sounds like a miserable time for Doc. I think I can time my hit correctly to make it so it doesn't work. I keep trying to, like, do a reverse back air after that, but I keep on accidentally misinputting and getting forward air instead. Okay, get out of here, Ness. What's your dock GSP? Currently it's at 13.5 mil. A little outside of that, but pretty close. It's like 13.49. Okay, just needed to wait for them to do something stupid. Okay, cool. We got there. Was that a 0 to death? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, getting red. I'm so dead. Alright. I thought I had a smart recovery, but... I mean, it was smart for a second, like, down being away from the PK fire and just, like, avoid any follow-ups. But then I didn't really have anything to do to get back. I should have checked to see what my GSP was after that game. Just kind of mashed through it because I was thinking about what I could have done better. At least they rematched me. Like, it was a decently close game. Kind of want to be able to, like, get a PK fire with... Oh! Well, I told you guys what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I have bad timing, bad timing. I used up my jump. I'm so dead. I'm not even gonna bother trying to up B there. Yay, got the cross up. They can't hit my shield without me doing something about it. Does anyone know the odds of running... Oh, I looked at chat. Does anyone know the odds of running into Tuesday on Elite Smash? It depends. Are you in, like... Are you on the west side of the United States? If so, I'd say the odds are decently high. Like, I fought in people who are, like, rank PR in California. I fought in, like, people from, like, Idaho, from, like, Arizona, probably. I've fought in people around just Midwest range. Or not Midwest, sorry. I don't know Midwest as much. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I tried to trump them, and then I lost my jump during the trump. I'm in, Arkansas? Yeah, okay, that's a little far. Oh, camera, come on. Hello? So many technical issues, my people. Hello, can you see me now, camera? Kind of? I don't know how to work this technology. Okay, I am in focus. $13.48. Yeah, no, I'm like hitting a range where people are getting good enough that they know how to like exploit Doc's weaknesses. Or like they're playing their mains and they have game plans of like how to fight Doc. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, not surviving that. Fox, hey, you know what? Even matchup, right? Okay, this Fox is good. They ran up, shielded, and immediately grabbed when they saw that it didn't work. Goodbye, Fox. Up smash strong. You know, I can kind of like ledge camp versus Fox in a weird way. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. This guy's good. He's really good at parrying. Meanwhile, I just spam up smash and it works. Okay, this guy's so good at, like, run up and grabbing me. Oh, the up air messed me up. Didn't have any recovery left. That's so tragic that, like, Doc's recovery does that. Oh, I was really hoping the... Oh no! Okay. Yeet. Did work. I got the sour spot in my pill and I was like, no, I die here. Because I thought I drifted too far off stage to just die. Because I was so confident that would have killed. But no, this doesn't feel terrible. Like, this fox is really good. But I don't know. I don't feel scared off stage. Granted, like, shine spikes aren't as powerful in this game as they are in Melee, which helps. Who just illusions at the start of the match? Okay. All right, how are we doing this? I kind of liked that cape. It didn't do anything in the grand scheme of things because, like, I'm still on ledge, but I like that I did it. Wrong way, but you have less options. Your grabs are so good. I keep getting grabbed by this fox. Oh, his spot dodge there was so smart. I'm playing against a really good player. Like, I can tell this player, like, is thinking through the interactions and is, like, adapting. Whereas I just keep shielding in the same spots, but it's working. Okay. The pill put pressure on him to make him want to roll. It's just, like, people's natural instinct in that situation, whenever, like, a projectile is Z-dropped or, like, doing something by the ledge, it's not, like, 100% true. But I've noticed that something I can do. Ooh. Sorry, focusing on, like, winning the game. I got nared. But, like, you can like really pressure people into doing stupid stuff. Ooh. Mr. Grab, get smashed. No, why did that feel playable? Like, this Fox player was grabbing me left and right, but, like, Fox doesn't have a great grab at the end of the day, right? I'll play one more match with him, because, like, if he does. Because I am curious about this matchup. Okay. That felt weirdly playable. Like, low tier versus top tier, but, like, even? Fox can edgeguard Doc. That is true. Like, throw out a Nair. Like, lingering Nair versus Doc seems really good. Oh, hey, we got another top tier. Tried to predict. You want to know how up smash at 0% is safe? The opponent gets sent to the other side of you and then assumes that they can't do anything about it. And then assumes that they're in front of you, and so they just like mash grab or something. Which is why it didn't work against Riddles, because auto turnaround. That was supposed to be a pill. Okay, I actually got the combo this time. Oh, that is such a... Foresight sure is something. I'd say Bats Within in Smash 4 was much worse. Like, yeah, I still get tilted by it, but at least it's not Bats Within. Oh, come on. How do I fight Pyra? Genuinely. Yeah, I just needed to get bored and dash attack my shield. That's how I win. Okay. I think that's something Mars said, like, how did Pyra Mithra players lose the game? They get bored and dash attack your shield. Oh, if I had just held that for a second longer. Oh, if I got on stage, it would have been so much better because I could have back-throwed them. Ooh! Let's go, Doc. How? Down air is a great move, guys. And why does Nair have such a deceptive landing hitbox, right? Uh-oh. Pyra's so big! Uh-oh. No! I held in. As soon as I got hit and saw my DI, I was like, no! Oh, man, this character... It's, like... I think we were correct in guessing that, like, Mithra... Like, Pyra Mithra. The harder matchup is actually Pyra, because she can just tilt. Like, I can't get around her spaced tilts. Her moves eat my pills. Ooh, let's see. Does Doc die here? This goes so far. Yeah, no, that felt really hard. Peach. I theorized that this was like a +2 matchup for Peach. And she hits harder. Yeah, she hits harder than Doc. It's not safe unless you get the specific height, which you were not at. Oh, lag. That was lag. I got that in the lag. purely accidental. Does back throw kill here? Oh, nearly. Okay, they like to float off stage for a little while. As long as I'm pressuring them off stage, they then immediately roll. So, like... Okay, let's see the roll. I called it. I live these. I feel like the worse my character is at recovering, the better I get. I think it's just because, like, I know I have to use, like, every mix-up in the book to survive. Doing that on shield is a good mix-up, because, like, it is punishable if they hold shield the entire time, but if you condition them throughout the match for it to not be every time, then it becomes really difficult. Scared ya. Okay. Maybe I was wrong that this matchup isn't +2. But then again, that Peach wasn't very good. No offense, but like they weren't hitting me with the combos. They weren't like ledge trapping me or edge guarding me. Like they were throwing turnips up on stage and not like throwing turnips at me. Like if I was like forced to like do that as a recovery thing, maybe I don't know. Worth? Oh yeah, no, like that was 100% worth. Another Pac-Man? I feel like I don't fight Pac-Man that often, so getting 2 in one day is kind of weird. Oh, it's too slow. An apple a day, no! Oh, wait, I almost comboed that into something cool, but he went the other way. Imagine if I, like, tornadoed him off of that. That would have been sick. Okay, you like to roll back to the ledge. Oh, my shield got too small. Alright, good to know. True combo at that percent, or since it was the late hit of Nair. That was a bad back air. Eat this. Mega Smash. I need to put that as, like, one of my online tags. Good, like, I feel like every Pac-Man does that, but it still felt good. That was not what I wanted. I did not mean to charge an F smash there. I've noticed that, like, with tilt sticks, something that can happen sometimes is you'll go for a tilt stick, then a lag spike will happen, and then you'll throw out a smash attack instead. It's very annoying. I'm not dead here. Yeah. They could have air dodged. They definitely did not need to get hit by that. Okay. They're kind of laggy. I'm gonna exit out. Hey, we broke 13.5 mil. Good job. Thank you. Dock into Pac-Man doesn't feel like the worst matchup. I'd actually just say it's -1 now after playing the matchup. Because, like, you have a lot of tools to break Hydrant really quickly. Down tilt into down tilt is a quick way to break Hydrant and, like, set it up in a very favorable way for you. It's still a -1 matchup, because, like, Pac's frame data is just, you know, too broken. But it didn't feel awful. Murica. Red, white, and blue Little Mac. This guy is a resident of the US of A. I feel really smart for going for that. Can someone compliment my recovery there? What have I done? I'm not liking this lag, though. That was supposed to be a pill. I can play this game, Mac. Wait, why do you still have KO Punch? I thought for sure that I got rid of it. Sure, we take those. Still comboed me during the lag? Wow, this Mac is built different. I promise you, I'm trying. I don't know. Fully intentional, as all footstools are. Yes. Whatever. Going for that forward air definitely killed me there. But a lot of things that killed me in this matchup just from getting lag spikes. Like, I have on wired, right? Yeah. Elite Smash is just a little laggy today. I'll rematch them because, like, next opponent's not going to have much better Wi-Fi, are they? I will respect this Little Mac for one reason. They're playing on the Battlefield variant of the stage as a Little Mac main. I have it set to FD. So, props for... I gotta give him props where credit is due. That's the phrase. Hello? It's because I'm on, Oh, wow, that was like melee Martha. That was like a melee Martha-y. It's because I'm on my lag virus. Why would you do that to me? Hello? Okay. Mac will just go out there. Okay, can't just run in after they whiff a smash attack, because they will just smash attack again. Sure, you got that spike, Mac. Good job. Ooh. Imagine if up smash could combo into forward air. That'd just be like the meatiest combos. Ow. Still living, though. I don't want to play this game. Oh, he actually lived? I went for that cape because I was so confident it would work. You know what? Hello? That was the longest up B I have ever been subjected to. I promise you I was trying to do a different option and then I just started running at him and I was like, ah, so scary. He tried to edgeguard me with forward air. People want to edgeguard Dr. Mario so bad. It's very funny. Okay. You know what? I can't one and done the Little Mac. Like, he beat me one game, I beat him one game. We need to play a best of 3, but like, oh, that Wi-Fi is bad. I wasn't imagining it. Wi-Fi Little Mac is such a good character. America, land of the free. McDonald's Wi-Fi. I'll say. Okay, so something I learned is that my F tilt, when it trades with your up tilt, means I get hit. Oh, you whiff in front of the dock, you die. Oh, combos are so hard when... Cool. We can edgeguard the Mac, though. Alright. You know what? Low tier is just... Low tier on low tier violence happening right now, everybody. Oh, he doesn't have a jump. Oh, but it sent the wrong way. Why does that happen to me so much? Okay. I can still lose this. Holy. We're going up here. I got it. I got rid of it. Let's go. Oh, I messed up. I can still lose this. Okay. This suspense is terrific. Hope it lasts. Willy Wonka. I want to watch the original Willy Wonka movie. I've only ever seen the newer one, but never the original. And I feel like the original has more charm to it. I don't know. Am I thinking of something different? I'm pretty sure there's two like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movies, right? There's like the one that released there's the one that released sometime in the early 2000s, and then there's another one that's older than that. But I don't know. My thumb is actually hurting from this. Another peach. This one's different. maybe this Peach will show me the ways of how this matchup should be for Doc. They're camping over my pill height, which is like something I theorized being good in the matchup. That worked. Okay. Are they actually going to try to edgeguard me? I mean, Doc, like... Peach messes up. She does die in this matchup. And I can do that, but nobody's ready for the offstage tornado. And you need to always be ready for it. We have recoveries in this house. Ouch. Okay, okay. Good call out on my jump. Okay. When is that true? I need to know. I need to know. Ooh, Doc with the turnip. Ooh, that was a good parry. I went with just like a soul up B. Going for the hardest of reads. It didn't work out, but like, we tried. I had the right idea. Just bad timing on it. I needed the tornado a little earlier to not die there. Oh, you got a Stitch? Hello? The Z drop Stitch was pretty smart. I'll give it up. Okay, this is close. I like that mix-up. I like using it. Oh, messed up! Okay. Oof! Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. I was just like... That was such a high intensity situation. This beach is decent. They're not like best in the state or anything. Like I was watching some gameplay from NASA, who is definitely the best Peach main in the state. They play Peach and Bale, but they're kind of inactive. So for a little period of time, I was able to claim that I was the best Peach in the state, best Daisy. But now that they're like coming back to tournaments and stuff, easily best Peach in the state. Like they actually lab out the like advanced turnip combos. How's Elite Smash going? Honestly, pretty good. I had to make sure I made it back to ledge first. Because like, I don't know. I feel like people in general just don't know how to fight Doc. There is like one thing where it's like It is laggy. In a lot of matchups. Brian here. Brian is not laggy. No! No, I died for that. Oh, I was cooking. I wanted something crazy. Oh, come on. Is that like a thing where I have to read your DI? Not safe on shield, although I thought it was. Hold on. That move should be like -2 on shield, yet I was able to up smash it. Didn't the doc Discord about connecting tornado from down throw? Yeah, they said something about like that is like one of the only pinned comments that I was like thought was kind of useful, but I think I'm just doing it at the wrong percents. Okay, are you just dead? Okay. Peach does explode. Maybe this matchup might be better for Doc than I thought. Because, like, I consistently kill Peach at, like, 80. That's kind of scary. Creeping up on Ridley. I want to see if my Doc can get past Ridley. Stream currently has an issue where the game's muted in Streamlabs, so mic volume has high, so we can hear the game through it. Okay, and then I'm being loud, which is causing issues there. I promise you guys, stream issues will be fixed one day. Maybe. Like, I look into my settings to try to fix things. Another Peach? The heck? Oh, you actually got the combos? Okay. No, I didn't jump. It's Peach season. It actually is, isn't it? Good grab. Okay, this Peach is actually good. How you grab is how I determine whether or not you're a good player. Ah, good Toad. Okay, using Toad as a way to, like, deny, Oh, I didn't have a jump! Or recovery from that. Okay. No, they want combos! Oh, they're so good. They almost got the combo. I mean, I love turnip into back air. Like I will admit that is one of my favorite Peach combos. Okay. Puts me in my place for saying this matchup could be even. As you should. I don't think they'll rematch me. I didn't do very well game 1, but like give me the rematch. Come on. I wasn't ready for a good Peach. Dang it. Yeah, like, when the matchup's played correctly, Peach just has such a scary combo game, and, yeah, no. No rematch? Not knightly behavior, Sir Knight. That's the thing, like, when you're around my level of Elite Smash, which is, like, 13.5, like, 5 even, people people typically rematch. Okay, Alec had the, excuse me? When you're around my level of Elite Smash, people typically rematch, but once... Oh, come on. But once you get to the higher echelons of Elite Smash, I find that people in general just tend to... they tend to not give you the time of day, which is unfortunate. It's like, I want the practice against the better players, but they don't want the practice against the worst player, right? This Ike really likes throwing out big moves. I mean, that's how you beat Dr. Mario, to be fair. But they definitely like him a little too much. They went underneath my pill! That's such a hard thing about Doc. I heard Ike scream. I knew, like, I don't know, something about the way the Star KO happened, I was just like, he's gonna scream when he dies. I don't know if you guys heard that, though, because my stream is only a little bit functional today. But hey, no crashes, right? Did I just curse myself by saying that? Oh, I actually recovered from there? I wasn't sure. Yuck. Nice read. Thanks. I don't know. I just felt like the spacing was right. And then I also caped him for doing it once. I think something we're going to have to learn when I play Ike is to just not throw out moves as much. Be much more patient in how I push my buttons. Because, like, he's trying to F-smash me at 30%. Come on. What have I done? Yeah, whatever. I'll take that trade. We were still pretty close to even percents. Okay. He's kind of grabbing me more. I need to start preparing for, like, not getting grabbed. It immediately gets grabbed. Okay, there we go. All right, adaptation. You know, something I really struggled with for a long time was adapting. Because, like, I just played against bots for so long. Like, that was how I got my first practice, was just, you know, grinding against level 9 CPUs on my 3DS. Which, you know, not the... If that's your only form of practice, it's not good practice. Oh, I recovered that? Oh, that pill barely missed him. That sends at such a gross angle. Why does every Ike immediately do the side B and then dash attack immediately afterwards? I was at 27. What was it going to do to me? Now, if an Ike side B's onto stage and they do it at the auto cancel height, they will immediately run back and dash attack you. It's just it's the day one Ike. $504. We started at, like, what, 450? So every win I think is getting us 1,000 points closer to Ridley. Also, it is really hard to climb Elite Smash at this percentage. You just gain nothing. Brian. Brian was the Peach I fought earlier. Okay, Brian, you want to play this game? Actually... We can play this game, Brian. I'm okay with you being on the ledge. Alright. I theorized this was a +2 or a +1 matchup for Doc. Alright. I suppose it works often enough against players looking to punish it. Okay. I got saluted, guys. Wii Fits who play like this are the worst. Run away. Run to the ledge. You can play Wii Fit in a way that's more interactive than this. I don't know. It's just boring. At least Pill beats Soccer Ball. That's pretty huge. Get yeeted. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is exactly what I meant to do. Professional gaming here. I tried to just spam up smash again. Unfortunately, it did not work. How did that miss? Alright, Brian, I am not playing you again. That was so tedious. Like, it was just like, alright, I chased him to the one side of the stage. Oh, I got him in a ledge trap. He rolls past me. He runs to the other side of the stage. Throws out a soccer ball. My pill hits the soccer ball. He runs to the ledge. He holds on to the ledge. And the teabag when you SD'd? Yeah, like, come on. Come on, Brian. Come on. Like, I lost brain cells playing that. Oh, I still have soda in here. Yay. Dark Glizzy. I fought this person before. I can't remember how good they are, though. Would you guys say this is the most common Ganon skin? Okay, Dorya's in the corner. I find it kind of funny that Ridley is at the height of your GSP. No, because my Ridley cooked. Oh, that was... I fast fell that. No, that was actually a brilliant recovery for me. Because, like, I saw him coming down for, ouch. I tried to back air him, too slow. I tried to... Okay. Anyways, what I was saying is, like, that down B was actually really smart of me, because I had to, like, fast fall a little bit to get there. Why'd I go for that? Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll give it a Dark Glizzy. My shield. You know, something about this matchup that, like, kind of invalidates Dr. Mario. Your shield is not as valuable in this matchup against Ganon. Granted, you got Pill, so, like, do you need a shield? Oh, I missed. I'm so scared, guys. Oh, I got scared. I got scared and died. I don't know, that was a tough one to recover from, because, like, he could have just nared, and... I don't know. I had to recover lower than usual. I said this is a +2 matchup for Dr. Mario. I'm starting to not feel that way. Because, like, I fought a decent enough Ganons now that... One of the big things about, like, Dr. Mario that makes him a good character is his out-of-shield game, right? And Ganon kind of ignores that. Because it's just really scary when he hits your shield, and the shield pushback he has also makes it so... Like, you can't get your best out-of-shield punishes. Ah. It's probably still winning for Doc, but it's not an easy winning. Ouch. Okay. You know what, Ganon? I'm done playing this game with you. I missed my punish, my out of shield. I was gonna up smash, and then I didn't. It just didn't come out. This is scary, guys. Fighting Ganon is scary. I earned that up smash. Dark Lizzie, don't do that. Oh no, my cat wants to jump onto the table. I'm not gonna be able to see. That hit. He went underneath it. Okay. Back air can at least get hit by my out of shield options. Ooh. I was feeling cool. I am cool. Let's go. It took 2 combos to kill Ganon there, but I was kind of spicy there, huh? Sometimes my dock just, like, the third eye opens, and my dock, and I just, like, unlock combo game that has been never thought of, and it's just, like, you know, kind of read-based. No, Iris, I don't want you on the table today. You keep walking in front of the camera, and then I die to a Pac-Man F Smash. I'll let you on the table when I'm done with streaming, okay, kitty? It's a little harder with platforms, I will admit. Mario in a doctor outfit is inherently funny. Yeah, we need Mario in more professions than just plumber, right? Like Builder Mario is pretty good. Oh, that was supposed to be a pill. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because like Wizard's Foot does eat projectiles. Ow. I feel the same way about ugly Falco combos I get by accident. That didn't kill? Okay, I am sad. I did the whole tech and oh, if that last hit didn't hit him, I would have died. So like 7 times over. The goofy mustache. No, my Spike Ganon. I can't recover from that! That was the worst angle ever! Ow. Dare is so good. Oh, I exploded. What an angle. I see why they call him the King of Evil now. The King of, I can't think of a good pun. Wow. Alright, Dark Glizzy. I have to give it up to you. You made that matchup feel very playable from Ganon's Edge. Like, when we played on small battlefield, the matchup felt significantly harder than when we got FD. Like, Doc is usually a character that can get out-camped, right? But in that matchup, I want to camp Ganon. And when the platforms interrupt my pill, my pill angles and stuff, and like you can hide under the platforms, it makes it a lot harder. King of Gerudo? I was like thinking of something like stupid, like King of Acute Angles, but like it was stupid, so I didn't say it. By the time you finish the series, you can be a Smash coach. Your sales pitch can be, I've mained every character in this game. True. Alright, Bacon. You say that this matchup's even, right? I am curious to find out why. Okay. Okay, you got the Nils too? Alright, we are fighting a new breed of Steves. Okay, this Steve has got setups. I'll give it up. They do just die, though. I might just be dead here. Oh, I didn't even have... Yeah, no, there was no way I was making that back. Maybe Bacon-Steve matchup is winning. Not mine. Okay. I could have lived. I accidentally, pressed the wrong button. I mean... Oh my god, this Steve is so good. Oh, he actually teched in. Why am I trying to break the crafting table? No F smash for you. Okay. Steve's recovery does not deserve to be that good, and I'm just dead here, right? Yeah. No, what? This guy's also like a really cracked Steve. Is Spot the next under 18 Super Steve? Honestly. Oh, how did they not even gain Elite Smash there? Did they quit out? I don't understand Elite Smash. Why was there no GSP gained there? What do I have to do with this? I don't know. Mario Duck back throw being literally yeet is objectively hilarious. No, it's fantastic. My cat really wants to get on the desk. I know you want to get on the desk. But yeah, no, like, that guy was landing all of the nil combos. He had stupid setups. It was like... That was a fast-playing Steve. And that's the scariest kind. What did I say about this matchup? I said it's probably losing for Doc. Ooh, I did not want to tech on the platform like that. Oh no, I almost had him. If you forget where you placed a character, probably losing is a safe bet. Yeah, that is the Doc experience. I don't know. What do you guys think of, like, Simon and Rick? Do you think they're good characters, or do you think that they were overhyped at the beginning of Ultimate and have fallen off? T3 Dom makes them look super cool, and, like, this ledge trap situation sucks. Yeah, I don't really have many options there. They are good characters when you don't spam projectiles. Yeah, but, like, what does that mean? Goodbye. Still living? Alright. I think they're just low mid-tiers. I mean, they do have really bad recoveries. And, like, as I've learned in this series, bad recoveries doesn't necessarily make your character unplayable. When they use moves that aren't just B moves, then I find it a fun matchup. You know, like, this guy's good. He's making me work for it. If I had shielded that, he was dead. Oh, I didn't recover from there? Sad. I think projectiles spam to control zone is the best part of their plan, that and F smash whip after hitting projectile. Yeah, no, like, it's definitely good. Oh, he was ranked way higher than me. 13.6 million is possible now? Best as in good, not fun for the opponent. Wonder what the top of Elite Smash is right now. Whatever that Steve was at, because it didn't move up. I'm trying to get saucy with my Doc. Sometimes I can. Like, Pill definitely helps a lot in this matchup. Oh, that was an insane angle on the whip. Okay, I'm starting to just, like, panic use my... Panic roll off ledge whenever there's, You found a way up? No, kitty! Why do you want to go in front of the screen so bad? Because I'm looking at the screen and not you? Now I can't see where Richter is. Okay, we got there. Getting hit by that on the way back there was nothing I could do. You just ran at me. I am never ready for a Richter who will run at you. I do like the Belmont's design and stuff, and they can do a lot of sick stuff, but I hate playing against them. Yeah, I have to agree, like, they are a zoner in the sense of the word, but they're at least cooler than Min Min. I'll give that to them. A little easier to edgeguard than Min Min 2 helps. Nope. How? This is so hard. Like, there was nothing I could do there once he got off stage. Man, this guy's good. You don't belong in this world. Thanks, Richter. I am just a doctor. Alright, my doc is kind of stuck at this, like, 504 range. I like get up to, like, 506, and then it'll put me against some, like, really cracked players, and then I fall down. And then I fight people in, like, 13.35 range. I beat them. I don't know, I'm hovering. It feels hard to beat good players with doc, is the way I'm going to describe it. Which, I mean, like, no surprise there. Papa Smorf. He's a Ganon main from Utah, is he not? I'm just a doctor with a questionable PhD. And yeah, maybe that's what Belmont meant when he was saying, get out of this world. Ah. Alright, Papa Smorf. Okay, we got those. Alright, not bad. I answered back. Okay. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. What is that quoting? Gotcha. Oh. Wait there, let's go. Dracula talking to Richter. I need to play some Castlevania. I love Metroidvanias. My shield gets half health against Ganons, and they just charging up smash, and then I lose to it. It's definitely something I'm getting matchup checked by. Ugh. That back there definitely would have killed me. I timed myself out of the tech window. No, that was a. I panic teched as soon as he like grabbed onto me with a B, and then by doing that, it made it so I couldn't tech anymore. It's the first line of Dracula responding to Richter after "Die, monster! You don't belong in this world." It's not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. God, Dracula is so cool. I heard a new season of Castlevania got announced. Where game audio? I have had so many technical issues this week. I don't know. I tried to fix it during stream, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm switching off of Streamlabs is my answer at this point. Next stream will have game audio. Best we can do is it comes through my mic. I am sorry, guys. Zad. I know. Oh, that was a good pivot grab. I swear, I thought the quote was from Frankenstein or something. Like, jeez, that still reached. Like, it's just a good quote. No, Papa's Morph! That was such a good, Oh, that was supposed to be a pivot. Ganon's get-up attack is kind of decent. Why'd I air dodge? That was on me. No, like, Castlevania is just a cool series. Not just the anime, but like the games as well. I've never played like Symphony of the Night, but I really want to. Belmont Wink. I'm playing it. Ow. I can't believe how good OBS is and being open source software. Anyone know if there's other builds of it like Linux? Maybe. Okay, Papa Smorf. You humiliated me in front of my fans. Alright. I no longer think Ganon is a +2 matchup for Doc. Small battlefield Ganondorf is really hard to fight. Like, if I had a bigger stage, like if I could fight Ganon on like PS2, Kalos, or Lilat, not Lilat, PS2, Kalos, or like Town and City, I feel like it could be better. But like, small battlefield is just so hard to fight Ganon. Does that mean Doc has no +2 matchups at all then? Poor guy. Yeah. I'm afraid he probably doesn't. I don't know. I think I said I said Lucario was a +2 matchup. And maybe I still hold by that because, like, it is hard. Okay, I said this one was a winning matchup, and I held by it even though people were calling me crazy in chat. Ow. Yoshi F Smash is so good. Hi, Danny. Welcome. I could have told you it wasn't +2. Okay, there's the double jump armor coming into play. Okay. How do I need to play? I need to play up B out of shield against Yoshi. That's what I need to do. That actually worked! Yeah, no, like, I'm theorizing, like, certain things about the matchup, like Yoshi can't edgeguard Doc, and I'm starting to feel like that is true. I kind of just need to play more campy. Okay, this Yoshi likes to down B in neutral. They're one of those Yoshis. Or not neutral, disadvantage. Okay. That was crazy. I'm into the combo video. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just kind of want the Yoshi to, like, throw moves onto my shield, and then I up B them for it. That's kind of where I'm at. That almost just killed. Okay, went underneath them because I noticed that they were drifting the way to fight Yoshi is just, like, follow their air drift. Like, how do they like to air drift as Yoshi? Because it's really obvious a lot of the time. Because Yoshi kind of commits to a direction and then has to hold it. And so you can, like, figure out what options the Yoshi's trying to go for. Oh, that sent me the wrong way. Ah. If that tornado had actually gotten me towards stage, I would have been fine. This is just watching two brawler characters try to outzone each other. Yeah, it's a weird matchup. I think I can make it +1 though. Like, I want him to hit my shield. It's going to be pretty obvious when he's like coming in and trying to hit my shield. This guy isn't. This guy's a good Yoshi. This Yoshi is the glue-eating and Sharpie-eating Yoshi. It looks like that on the surface, but like when I'm actually playing him, he's actually playing with a game plan in mind. He does not want to. He wants to play like very carefully around Doc because he knows that Doc can blow him up if he's not careful. He's been playing very carefully around my shield, and I'm trying to bait him into like hitting my shield. So I think this Yoshi's actually pretty decent. It doesn't look like that. Oh, if I had read that down B, which to be fair, why would I read the down B there? Okay, there we go. Baited him into hitting my shield. I get the punish. No, I held in. Why do people taunt? Why am I getting tilted by it? Why did I go for down air there? That was a little greedy. But like, if it would have been a cool 0 to death if it had worked. Okay, that doesn't work against Yoshi. Okay, I got baited. He didn't actually hit my shield, but I reacted preemptively because, like, online. Whoa, did you see that ledge cancel? I drifted out that time. I tried to read it. If that worked, I keep trying to go for it. I don't think he's got anything. Why did they down B? I don't know. Now they want cheese. Yeah, because they know that I'm learning. They know that I'm learning the matchup. I tried to do the up smash thing again because it worked one time, and then my brain was just like, do it again. Ooh, let's go. All right, I'm learning the matchup. This guy is making your jab look, Yoshi's jab look godlike. I mean, it is a good move. I mean, Yoshi just has good buttons. My region has so many Yoshis, so watching this is painful because I know exactly what makes everything Yoshi does so annoying to deal with. Yeah, no, like, what I've learned fighting Yoshi, and this is what I learned playing as Peach, and honestly, Dr. Mario is kind of a similar character to Peach, in that they both, like, throw out projectiles and they both hit really hard in close quarters. Peach is a better character. But, Yoshi's, if they're... You just gotta pay attention. Air drift is the matchup. Like, as soon as I saw that Yoshi drifting in on me, I should have known that he was going for something stupid. For Yoshi, not Doc. Yep, I saw him drifting onto my onto me, and I just like, I can anti-air this with a up smash. Who does that? Who does the down B in disadvantage? I don't know. I think I've got this Yoshi figured out, though. Except for that. But hey, they get punished for just going for it. I can hear the attack stream right before it shows on screen. Yeah, that's because that's the audio I have been dealing with. Oh, I tried to air dodge, but input delay made it so I couldn't air dodge as soon as I wanted. I'm surprised that upper missed, honestly. I normally do really good in a competitive setting, but for some reason I can't win for shit on quick play. That's not your fault. That's what you get for trying to edgeguard me, Yoshi. Alright, matchup learned. Do I still think it's a +1 matchup for Doc? If I had to put it between even and +1, it's somewhere in there. It's a 0.5. It's a +0.5 matchup. And people say Kirby main spam down B. Bro, look at Yoshi players. Yeah, true. Alright, I'm only going to play for a couple more minutes, and then that'll be the end of today's stream. And then hopefully I can fix the issues, and download OBS, and do all that stuff. And then I also got to work on my Shulk video, because, yeah, I'm running out of time. I need to post that on Tuesday, right? Oh, wait. This was a theorized -3 matchup. Because of one move. Linked Nair. Which, yeah, it is pretty good. I can't do falling pill onto this Link very safely. Good luck with that. Thank you. Can't wait for the Shulk video? No, the Shulk video is going to be good. I think I needed a full hop there. Ah! I got it. I was too slow, because... Ooh! F-tilt. Yeah, no, F-tilt's good. Oh, I thought that would go into the true hit. Doc. And now I'm dead? Yeah, okay. I thought that would have spiked. Yeah, well... He didn't need it. Yeet. Okay. You're not allowed to play with bomb anymore. I cooked myself! I thought I threw it on stage! Is Link or Game & Watch isn't the best in the game? I'd say Game & Watch's Nair is probably better. I don't know. Make him a combo video. Yeah, no, I just gave him a cool little thing to throw in. I mean, I could have teched it, but I I thought I was throwing it at him to hit him, and then I wasn't watching the bomb. And then after it bounced off the stage and I saw where it was, he then blew it up because I wasn't looking at Link anymore. I was looking at the bomb. And yeah, then I got cooked. All right. We'll make this the last match of the stream. Or last best of 3 if they actually play a best of 3 with me. Hey, we get goated music. That almost worked. Gen 6? Honestly, I'm doing the classic, like, Pokemon thing, right? Where it's like, game comes out, and then people are like, oh, it's actually a bad game. And then 10 years later, oh, wait, no, this game's actually kind of good. But Gen 6 might be one of my most played gens in terms of just, like, play hours. And while it is a flawed game, it's ultimately a fun game. I can't say that about some of the other Pokemon titles. Okay, Cloud with Big Sword. -3 matchup. Or -2.5 matchup is what we decided. Yep. I got just mixed. I knew Gen 6 was the best ever since. My first Pokemon game. It will always have my heart. My first Pokemon game... Oh, how did that miss? My first Pokemon game was Sapphire. And, yeah, no, like... I'm partial to that game. Of course. And I still think it's a great game. My favorite Pokemon game is probably Platinum. Platinum, or like Gen 4 is probably where I have most of my playtime into Pokemon. And then I went through a phase in like middle school where I was like, actually Pokemon's not cool. And I can't like this game because none of my friends will think I'm cool if I like Pokemon. And then I was going on a really long car trip, like a 12-hour car trip, and I was just like, you know, I need a game for my DS that will keep my attention for a long time. And I was like, I saw Pokemon Black 2 on the shelf, and I was like, you know what? I want to give Pokemon a chance again because it had been a couple years, and I'm glad I did. Because, like, Black 2 was genuinely a very fun game. And, like, while I definitely missed out not playing Black and White first, I wish I had done that instead. At the end of the day, it still ended up being a great purchase. And, like, I had a lot of fun. And Black 2 was the first game that, like, got me into the competitive scene. Okay, good awareness on this Cloud to not instantly do the second hit of up B. Oh, I tried to keep it. Back when DS Pokemon games were affordable. Yeah. And then X and Y came out, and I got onto the hype train for these games, because like I was at the height of like re-loving Pokemon again, and like Megas were cool, and like I was ready to like really enjoy my Pokemon games again, and like actually enjoy a Pokemon game on launch. No. Okay. I gotta say, your reverse aerial rushes are immaculate. You should have seen my Mario video, because they were not immaculate. But I am working on it. Like, it is definitely a skill that I am slowly improving on with everything. But yeah, so then X and Y came out, and honestly, alright, I said that would be the last game if he didn't rematch me. Then X and Y came out, and like, I was disappointed. I remember being really excited for like stupid things like being able to sit in a Pokemon game. Like watching my character model sit down on a chair was an exciting moment for me. And then the game was just really easy because they didn't balance it around EXP share, which was kind of frustrating. Then the story was, it was fine. It's a Pokemon game. It didn't have the best story. And then the champion was just like a letdown in terms of like difficulty. I wanted it to be a little bit harder than it was. And then they didn't. And then like there were some like other flaws with the game that I was expecting like a Pokemon Z to like patch up, and then it just never came out. So like I was feeling pretty sour about Pokemon after Pokemon X and Y, and then Pokemon Sun and Moon. I didn't even beat the game, which it's the only Pokemon game that I have played and haven't beaten before, which is disappointing. So there's the Pokemon games. And then Gen 8 came out, and I was just like, oh, Dexit's a thing? They're not putting all the Pokemon back into the game? Oh, the tree model sucks? Like, I got carried away by the, like, we hate Gen 8 crowd, which, to be fair, those games were rushed and had a lot of quality issues. And, like, main thing I was upset about was that, like, the quality of Pokemon games had declined so much, but their prices were still, like, $60 for a game. And so I haven't played Gen 8. Still haven't played it yet. But, well, the Elite Four in in X and Y, they all had 4 Pokemon for some reason instead of the usual 5. So, like, that was just another way they made the games easier. And then, yeah, and, like, the biggest loss in Journey to 3D was how boring all their animations were. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a perfect example. Like, a lot of Pokemon lost character in the transition from 2D to 3D. Like, Typhlosion is my go-to example because Typhlosion actually has flames in 2D and has, like, personality and stuff. And then in 3D, he's just, like, a little rat with no flames. It's lame. So, I really, really wanted to love, like, and like, I've gotten back into Pokemon again with Gen 9. I probably still have it somewhere on my Switch. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. I haven't beaten Pokemon Legends Arceus either. The tutorial took so long that I lost interest in the game, which is sad because it is a fun game, and like if I could play it just a little bit longer, I'm sure I would get hooked and I'd really like it. But I also bought it around the time I was like really working on YouTube channel stuff, so I just haven't had the time. But as I've gotten older and I've thought more about like Pokemon X and Y, I still had a really good time with those games. I was at the peak of my competitive Pokemon experience, and I was like a cartridge competitive player, which was an interesting experience. So like I had a lot of fun breeding Pokemon. I had a lot of fun doing all that stuff and like just wedging a quarter underneath my circle pad so that way my character could go in circles around Lumiose City. That was a fun time. But yeah, no, like and like Pokemon X and Y, they have personality. They have flair, Flair. They have a flair and style to them that is very, very unique. And like they embraced going into 3D. And while they didn't like nail the landing, like with a lot of the Pokemon animations being bad, I think that they were generally like X and Y feel excited to be 3D games, even though they're not perfect. And I don't know. I've kind of come around on those games. Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. Next Pokemon character I get, I'll do it. I haven't played the other 3D games, but I like them in Legends Arceus. The only thing I dislike about XY is how cluttered the speech bubbles feel in Lumiose City. I mean, I understand why they went for that aesthetic of like making it feel more different. I just love the aesthetics of Gen 6 way too much. Yeah, no. The one thing X and Y nailed is the aesthetics. And they knocked that out of the park. The games are pretty. For a 3DS game, honestly, very fun. Oh, dirt. I forgot to read this. Next matchup tier list you make for the next character you play, you should put the whole cast in +3 and ride the placebo high for a while. Maybe. We'll see. I felt like I was in the French dimension. That's a great way to put it. All right. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. Hopefully I can fix the sound issues and like just fix things. I just want to be able to stream. Fingers crossed that I can get it fixed. Yeah. You could just play Steve and have +3. I mean, I did play Steve, and Steve is a very good character. The skill ceiling on that character is so insane. But yeah. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to head out, and I'm going to start working on my Shulk video as well tonight. So, look forward to that on Tuesday. Thank you guys. Have a great night, and as you always know,